And good morning, everyone. Welcome back. How is everybody today? We are playing some in the infected. Hashtag blame DeadNet. I've seen this game in the past. Never really struck a chord with me. Heard Dave talking a lot about it. It was on sale. I picked it up. It's his fault. That's what we're gonna go with. Uh, so I've got a little bit of playtime into this save. I wanted to show everybody the settings real quick. I got the autosave set every 15 minutes. I had that set every 30. Um, I got my month length turned up from 60 to 120 worth of in-game minutes. Um, Gives me more time to prepare for winter, but winter's longer, so I went with 120. It is going to run 4 seasons. I have Head Bob on, Stat Depletion on, Sun Resistance on, Free Build and God Mode are off. I do have to go searching for the blueprints. And then on the AI side, I have Swarm starting every 5 days. They are enabled. The Vambies are enabled with their base game health. And then everything else is left base game as well. So no changes there. Alright, where did I leave off bright and early this morning when I fell asleep? It's raining. And it is currently nighttime. I was getting ready to sleep, I guess? Guess I was getting ready to sleep. Let's check on the stats. We'll sleep till morning quick. No. Oh, okay. Phew, for a second there I was like, no, I had a bear on my table. Where'd it go? It's gone. I have a bunch of planks in my inventory. What can I use the planks on? I need it for that. I need a lot of them for that, apparently. Alright, good enough. Planks, let's drink some water. We will eat a little bit. Alright, and let's use the bed. Daylight's a-comin', daylight's a-comin'. We'll get up about 6. That works. Okie dokie. 95% of the time, I wake up and there's a Vambi trying to bash my brains in. No? Not this morning? Okay then. Alright, so I'll show you guys a little bit of what I got going on here. I am basically smack dab in the middle of the map. When I started this save, I kind of spawned into the world right over in this area. Was talking to Dave a little bit, taking a look around, and decided to settle in here because these ponds have fish. Quick, easy source of food. Not the best food, but it's a quick, easy source of food, and it's kind of centrally located. I do have a town right here, and I guess the way... Good morning, Team Miller. Not a problem. I'll get into that a little bit more if you're going to stick around as to what exactly some of those changes are. It's a lot easier to say it than try to type them all out. But I do have a town here, and from what I understand, the mechanics for looting is when you join the game, the loot respawns in the towns. Oh, there's a Vambi. Die! Give me your loots. Woohoo! Copper ore. Woohoo! You're gonna go straight into the forge from when I fire you back up. Perfect. Alright. But this puts me centrally located. I've got a cave here uh, that I can explore for resources. I already have a mineral extractor in this cave, and I'm probably going to go to this cave here for another mineral extractor. With the 12, version 12.3 is of the latest. Each of these colored areas, like the green ones, then you get these dark brown, and then the light brown. There's 3 resources you can get from the mineral extractors: copper, aluminum, and cobalt. And I found that the light sand here gives aluminum, because I did drop one off here on my way to visit this town. I have gotten the technology from this town, and this town. But that means today we have to explore this town, this town, this town, and this one way the heck up over here. Because there's some technologies I want to find. But with that said, like I was saying, I did start kind of over here. I set up near these fish lakes, so it's pretty easy to get food if I need it. If I start running low on anything, there we go. We'll pop that in. Bingo bango. I've got some very basic defenses kind of thrown down. The nice thing is you can pick these things up and move them anytime you want. That is one of the really nice parts of this game. And I kind of built onto the cliff face here. I have an extension I want to run this way. I have some work I want to do up here, but before I get to doing a lot of that, I want to find some certain technologies. Namely, the loom, so I can start making myself some armor and a bigger backpack, so I have better carry weight. And, ooh, nice. And I also want to find the the circular saw bench that you can get. Because right now when I bring a log in and place it here, I get 2 planks per log. With the circular saw bench, you're supposed to get 4 planks per log. But this area down here is kind of my crafting area at the moment. I've got some stuff laid out. I've got to, before winter hits, get all of these windows in. I have a heater to keep the house warm. I am going to exchange this wall so I can save some materials on that one. And this one here, because this is going to be kind of like a drying room off the kitchen. So it'll be a bunch of drying racks in here for drying meat when I butcher it. Eventually I've got to get all of the materials for these things here. And once I have everything in, I'll probably rearrange so the sink is in front of this. But at least for right now, I can butcher animals with a view. And once the stove is done, this will go away, but it's a lot of iron ingots I need for all of this stuff. I got my bedroom here. Some weapon racks will be here. I'll probably put a storage chest or 2 over here or something like that. Just for some decoration, I've got some tables in here, a couch. I have a coat rack for changing my clothing right next to the door. This here is going to be a straight up storage room, but I might lose this one here, or maybe even leave that one. But I want to see about adding another one of these shelves, maybe right here in the middle, so that I'd basically have 2 aisles worth of shelves to go down and fill up with chests, because you'd have one there, one there, one there, if I need the storage. This is going to be a power room, so I'll put battery banks in here for the solar power when I get that up and running, but a lot of that requires aluminum, cobalt, and copper, and iron ingots per solar panel. not to mention what the actual banks require. So down here is going to change a lot. Obviously, those will come out once I get the circular saw bench built. I will probably be adding a second one of these brick furnaces, just for ease of being able to smelt more stuff at the time. Things like the log holder, plank holder, stick holder, firewood holder, these will move. The firewood holder will probably go upstairs. And then some of these other ones will get shifted around. A lot of these boxes that are down here are going to disappear upstairs. And then, like, this wall here, I'm going to have it set up where there's 2 lead, 2 iron, 2 copper, 2 aluminum, 2 steel, 2 cobalt. I'll have it doubled up like that for ingot storage. Right now I just have a copper, iron, 2 lead, aluminum, and cobalt. And I do have a steel one here. So that'll be an expansion. I've got to get a lot more crop plots. But I was working on building this out because I'm going to put a greenhouse on the outside of this. Ooh, there's a Vambi we gotta go kill. It's a pretty good size. I'm gonna try and center it up. Obviously, I'll have to move, like, the cart out of the way. But this will get centered up. I'll probably stand up top there for easier placement. And we'll have that to, die. What are you gonna give me? Oh, clay. Yay. Yep, we're definitely into fall now. And then, like I said, I'm gonna extend that platform in that direction for, primarily doing, ooh, I need to drink. And I should probably go grab a couple pieces of dried meat. I'll grab a couple of eggs as well. Still have time left on that meat before it spoils, so might as well. And then as I get things closer, I'll actually put a fence up with those kind of running along and through here. I want to build a workshop in this area out here. There's a bunch of other stuff I need to add as well, but so far things are looking pretty decent. I'm in a pretty good situation. It's just hit November. Temperature is falling. We need to get the crop plots brought inside. So I need to harvest these up quick. Okay, I've got some room in my inventory. We need to get this stuff harvested up and the crop plots moved inside, so we'll have to move some stuff around quick. Harvest you. I'll harvest those ones first. And I need to grab, yep, cans. For whatever reason, the melons, when you harvest them, don't harvest properly. That. Shift click, I only want 1 can. Fruit salad. Let me pick up the other half of the melon here. Another fruit salad. Did I not harvest the watermelon? Oh, the halves fell on the ground. Because I didn't have room in the inventory. Alright, let's put a couple cans of fruit salad in there. Harvest you up. There we go. Yeah, I need to get a fridge at some point too, but I have not had the time. Why does it seem like... Okay, one of them's an old can. Alright, no problem. Alright, let's grab the pumpkin and the corn plant. Log holder for now can go outside. You can go outside. You can go upstairs by the front door, why not? From what I've seen, if you bring these inside, and again, it's one of the reasons why I need to get like all of the windows and stuff done so that the house stays warm in the winter, you can actually keep plants growing inside because of the temperature. So we're going to get the crop plots brought inside. It'll also clear the room for... There we go. Something's hitting my spikes. A Vambi hit my spike. Iron ore. That's a good thing, though. Alright, get that thrown in there. Melon seed, melon seed. I'll have to add water to all of these crop plots, which I will do later. For the time being, they're in. We're going to shut that. Before we... oh, it's day 19. We're going to have Vambies coming tonight, too. Do I really want to make a run to another town looking for technology right now? No, I think what we're going to do is we're going to grab my cart and we are going to head for the cave here to see... Oh, I probably should grab some biofuel so I can top off my yeah, I can put one more in there. There we go. That way I can go check on my other extractor and bring things back. And then we will spend a little bit of time getting some arrows and things like that made prior to Horde Night. Then after that, we will take a couple of days in game here to proceed with... Not 2, F2. Yeah, head in the right direction. Do some exploring. Alright, now, real quick, what I was talking about earlier, Mr. T. Miller had asked me a question relating to Farm Sim. And is it possible to take something like the in-game John Deere 8R and turn it into a placeable? Technically, yes. but it requires a lot of work. Because the placeable system will not use tires the way the game does, where you have options. So when you open up the i3D, currently on the in-game 8R, it doesn't have any rubber around the rims. So you actually have to add rubber into the i3D so it's complete. You have to strip out a lot of the nodes from the i3D because they're no longer needed. You have to add in several nodes that are placeable exclusive type nodes, being clear area, level area, things like that. Yeah, it is a lot of work. Then you have to go to the i3D, change the i3D from it being a buyable vehicle to a placeable, which means basically rewriting the XML, not the i3D, the XML. It needs to go from a vehicle to a placeable, so you have to essentially rewrite the entire XML. You have to redo the mod description file, and I'm making it sound quick. This is, depending on how well you want it to work, many hours worth of coding to rewrite the XML. Basically, you have to strip the entire thing out, relink all your nodes that you've stripped out of the i3D, so all of its nodes are now completely wonky. So it's technically possible, but it is a lot of work. And how's it going, Dadson? Yes, hashtag blame DadgeNet. It's his fault. It is similar to 7 Days. The building system's quite a bit different, though. 10-Shot coming in with a Tier 1 resub. Welcome in there, 10-Shot. Thank you very much for that. Woohoo! Look at all that ore. Alright, let's get this put into the cart. This is why we brought the cart, folks. Alright, we are out of oil. Boop! 4 oil. Fired up. Good enough. While we're here, I didn't bring a torch, but while we're here, let's see if we can grab some mushrooms off the walls. Did I bring my pick? I did bring my pick. We'll grab a couple of, Sorry if it's really dark. It is really dark and it is hard to see. I'm just trying to make sure there's no scorpions that are going to come and stab me while I'm in here. But caves are the only place to get mushrooms. And now the only place to get coal. There it is. 1, 2, 3. There's a scorpion right there. Stupid scorpion. They are so hard to actually hit. Their hitbox is so small, and you need to actually hit them. Like, the strike needs to hit where they are at the time. There we go. That you strike. It's really difficult. I'm doing pretty good, Dadson. It's been a rough couple of days. Well, like, week and a half. I've not been doing so great, so hopefully things are turning around. The weather's been shifting quite a bit, which has not been helping much. So, just taking it a day at a time. But yeah, graphically it's kind of similar to 7 Days. The AI system works a lot differently. Basically, instead of zombies, you have Vambies. And Vambies are basically like a vampire zombie. I guess they now carry knives that they can throw at you. Oh, for a second there, I thought I saw one in the distance. It's a clay rock. The building system is quite a bit differently, though. Instead of it being in blocks, I'll show you a little bit more when we get back to the base, how the building system really works. How's it going, Surfing Cowboy? If you've played The Forest at all, the building system is kind of similar to The Forest. Ooh, a wolf. Come here. Come here, Wolfie. This might be a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. Alright, and I'm going to bring my cart right here because when you pick up the wolf, you act like you're encumbered. This is me sprinting right now. But you put the wolf on the cart, make sure I'm going in the right direction, and sprint away. I do like how they did it. The cart, they made it have a use. I have two carts. One I keep for logs, one I keep for visiting towns. I can still put an animal or 4 logs in the cart, and I have 2 storage chests on top of the cart, thus allowing me to fill those storage chests, and it drags around behind me. The log cart is a regular, never going to turn down an extra pumpkin. The log cart can hold 11 logs or an animal. So they really did give a use for the logs. It's kind of nice. Throughout the winter, one of the things I really want to try and get done, is finding the loom, because I need to be able to make clothes to help survive the cold. Alright, now I need to turn south. Hard to find my way back to my base from this direction. But they gave you winter clothes to help combat heat, or cold in the winter. They gave you summer clothes to combat the cold in the summer. You have to worry about being out in the sun. If you look at the bottom right-hand corner of the screen, you've got a health bar, a stamina bar, your water bar, your food bar, which consists of 4 smaller bars. You have protein, carbohydrates, fat, vitamins. They make up your overall food. And if your food goes too low, which I'm actually getting ready to have an issue, so let's eat something. If my food down here gets too low, I'll drop to half stamina. If my water gets too low, I'll drop to half stamina. They actually made it really, they did a decent system with it. And obviously, vegetables are going to give you more carbohydrates than they are going to give you protein. Meat will give you protein, so you really do have to do multiple pieces. Literally just woke up, Cowboy. Nice.
Hashtag blame Dadsnet. Come on now.
Yeah, I didn't own this game till you started talking about it. So
You having fun with it though?
It is. I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, I am too.
And honestly, I joined their Discord last night, and I was looking at their Trello page, which is basically their roadmap.
Yeah, I've looked at it too. Yep.
I gotta say, I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued by the roadmap. Adding in AI that you can rescue and then bring them back to create a community where you have to build them a separate house to live in, and then they'll be able to help defend your compound. You make them weapons, and they'll help defend your compound. Like, hell yeah, that sounds awesome. It's actually a small team. I think it's just like one guy even.
Yeah. Nah, there's. Oh yeah, there might be. Might be just a couple.
It's either just a few or it's a small team. It's DigX Studios, but you can't find
Mm-hmm.
any information on it. It sounds like it's one, maybe two developers.
Right.
It's really cool. Like I said, I really like the system that, like you said, you pick things up, move them around, do whatever you gotta do. It's very easy to get carts around. They have a use. They've got a purpose.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it's pretty cool. Open the door, grab the cart, into the house, drop
A lot
that
of time
there.
pushing a cart.
Yep. I haven't found the truck yet. That's another thing I'm looking for today. Is the truck? No, 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 no. I want the wolf. And slow as all can be. But we're going to put him up on the butcher table for later. I have not played any Eco. I've looked at it. It's kind of seemed intriguing, but at the same time, it's kind of like, I don't know. Um, there we go. But like I said, for the placement system, you have obviously foundations will snap to one another. Oh, great. I snapped an extra foundation in there. Couple extra foundations in there, apparently. Ah, crap. Well, no choice now. Where's my other cart? Oh, it's over there. Lovely. I guess we gotta go grab some, gotta go cut down a tree or two. About 16 hours, I think, at the moment. Most of it all on this one save. I did, start a separate save real quick to test out some things building-wise, because, there are some parts of this that I'm not super happy with, and I do want to change them. Oh, there's still multiple here, dang it. There we go. Now we'll do it. But a lot of the changes I don't want to make until I have enough, like until I have the circular saw bench so I can really start um, getting better use for my logs. Right now, one log, two planks. Takes a lot of logs to get anywhere. The circular saw bench is one log, four planks, but you actually get a little basin that you can fill up, and it will process them over time instead of having to put one log at a time on them. Let me go grab some planks. There we go. Put the cart back out here for storage. I have some water tubs out here and stuff, but like I said, this is where I want to put... Actually, I'm going to store this for now over here. I want to build my greenhouse out here. And as long as I get my windows filled, from what I understand, I can... There we go. Still grow my crops inside. As long as I provide them with water. Which even dirty water will work.
Oh, in your house you can grow them?
Yeah. As long as your house is heated.
Oh. Gotcha.
I was watching a series last night from I'm only partway through his series, but one of the guys I watch on YouTube, Cage848, he moved his crop plots indoors and kept them growing through the winter because his house is heated. So I need to get my windows finished. And that's why I said, like, this wall I want to change out. I don't need a window in this room. Ultimately, it's just going to be a storage room. I don't need a window in the drying room, and the windows take a lot of glass. Glass is not as easy to get a hold of as it is to just replace that wall with a regular wall.
Right.
There you go. That way I don't accidentally drink the dirty water. Oh, food is dropping. We need to... Let's eat some fruit salad. Oh, I guess let's grab one of these out of here for the moment. Put that in there. That works. It is easy, yes. It's just a matter of putting 10 sand in here and you'll get one glass. But I've got so many windows, I don't want to process that much glass. It's one of those things for now. It works, but there's some things I want to change about this whole setup anyway. And there's a good possibility that that room where the storage is will become an interior room eventually. So for now, I'm just going to replace this wall. Again, same over there where the drying rack is. I don't know if I'm going to necessarily keep it glass. It's one of those we'll see. If I can process the glass in time before winter really sets in and I end up with it being too cold, I just don't want the crops to die. Suppose we should light that up. Suppose we should light that. And where did I put my plank storage? I stuck it out here temporarily. Do that. Get it out of my inventory. Yep. Okay. Nope. That's not where that goes. That's where that goes. Seeds. And stuff like that. Not a problem, Dadson. And how you doing there, Ovi? Yes, if the forge is working, the house will be heated, but I wasn't sure, like, does it matter if there's no window here? I don't know.
No, it doesn't. I haven't put windows in at all yet.
All right.
And you can
and that's one of those
actually
things I don't know. I've got a coal heater anyway.
That's one thing I haven't put down as a coal heater either. But I got lots of clothing to relegate my body.
Yep. Well, looking at the temperature, I can see it's 73 degrees downstairs. Yeah. When I go upstairs and get away from the
forge,
right, it drops to 40. So I'm sure if I fire this up, it's now going to be 73 degrees anywhere in the house.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I've got plenty of coal, and I can get coal very easily, so I'm not worried about that at all. But we do wanna start getting some stone. I've got some actual stone in here that we'll process. I've got a bunch of aluminum in there I gotta process too. Make a flask or two more. Why not? I want to get the clay soil processed. Into clay. I'll need that long term. Sand. Sand. Alright, this is all processed. Sand, the stone, the aluminum. There we go. I've got 16 iron bars. That's getting close to being able to go get the copper up and running. Because I want to get the copper extractor running next. I do have a decent amount of biofuel at the moment, and I've gotten some of the other recipes I need. But I also got to really take some time to go through here and organize all of these boxes. They are just a complete and utter disaster at the moment. Can I make room in here? Yes, okay, now the plastic is in there. That's fine. Alright, glass. Let's start with you. And you. Give me the sticks. Where did I put the sticks? Oh, I left the sticks in here still. Dummy. Grab all the sticks. Like that. And over to the workbench. 1, 2, 3. Craft. Craft. Oh yeah, I still got the pumpkin slices and stuff in here, taking up all kinds of space. I got 2 more flasks. Now it's much easier to water. There we go. We'll have to get these finished off at some point. I've got better uses for the iron ingots at the moment, though. Where did I have... I guess we'll put them in here for now. Put that there. And I had mushrooms. There we go. Put those mushrooms in with the mushrooms. And eat some protein. Like that. Yep. Yeah, I figured why not. I mean, if I can have more flasks, it's not like I'm usually carrying that much food on me. It also makes it easier to water the crops if I have to water the crops myself. And then, like, if I'm going on a journey where I need to bring more food, or I don't need all of the flasks, I can always stick them into a storage container. No harm in doing so. But between the watermelons and the melons, that'll keep me supplied with carbohydrates in the form of having plenty of fruit salads. The fruit salads are nice too because they give you thirst and stamina that eventually will level up. I heard something. Yep. Yes, I know. I'm not very high up on vitamins at the moment. Uh, it's one of those things that I need to be eating more vitamin-rich foods, but I just haven't found much. I haven't.
Corn.
Yeah, corn's good. So isn't what was one of the other ones? Cucumbers, I think, are good in vitamins too. It's one of the reasons why I need to make more crop plots. I've got tons of seeds. Onions were good for it, and potatoes too, I think. Um, Itempedia, food and drinks. Uh, what was it? Corn is 10. Onions were 10 on the vitamins. Cucumbers were 10 on the vitamins. Fish is not really vitamin rich. See, the thing to keep an eye out for, if you look, the max health, max stamina boosts and stuff, I want to start getting into making like onion soup, so I want to get some onions going to have onion soup around. For, really good for vitamins. The veggie salad. Oh yeah, veggie salad's really good for it. So obviously, I need more cucumbers, more potatoes. So we'll get some more crop plots built at some point. Um, that's not a big deal. It's getting to nighttime, and we are going to have a Vambi attack this evening. Bone spears, still have the 2 bone spears to use up before I switch over to my other spear. You are done with that, so let's put this fire out and not waste our coal for the moment. Put those in there. Actually, I probably need to leave that running just to keep the house warm crop-wise. Oh, no, that's still running. Okay, so that... Perfect. Alright, that keeps the house warm with this. And this, I guess the fuel lasts a lot longer than it does in the, other, furnace. Like
Mm-hmm.
the actual furnace, it lasts a lot longer in the coal heater. Alright, do I rest till the Vambi attack? Let's, before we do that, let's grab the sticks. Go upstairs, grab my hammer. Sound like Thor. Hammer! Where's my hammer? Repair the spike traps, make sure none of them are... I mean, it's not necessarily going to stop them from getting one shot, but it works. From what I understand, the way the Vambies work is they'll only technically attack the trap once, but they have a 20% chance of crit hitting when they do, and when that happens, they do 100 damage with that crit hit, which is why you will instantly lose the wooden traps. When you upgrade them, they go to a higher hit points, and they won't instantly get crit and destroyed. Yep, 10 p.m. It's day 19, so with my 5-day setup, it should be tonight that we'll get a Vambi attack. Which I think will have 5 Vambies in it. And then after that, I want to take some time to try and lay out or start laying out how I want a fence to come along here. So I want to come off the rock. Um, I want to come off the rock this way with a fence, kind of angle along this hillside, and then kind of cut straight up into this flat area. And maybe angle again and then come back to end over here somewhere, and I want a gate on that end. And then maybe a gate over on this end somewhere too for when I'm running out to go check my what will end up being my other mineral extractors. Because eventually I want to add more mineral extractors to this cave, which is an aluminum cave. I believe green is copper, which would stand to reason the last one would be cobalt. Alright, let's get that out of my inventory for the moment. Shut the door. Let's go jump up over here, and we will watch for the Vambies. I also thought about making a separate horde base so that I don't have to worry about them getting through and then attacking my walls. Because from what I've read, currently they will not attack placeables that are like the mineral extractor here or the benches. They'll only attack things like foundations, ceilings, walls, and the like. I don't know if that's true or not.
I don't know. I haven't had them get in. They've taken out a foundation underneath the things, and the things stayed
Yeah,
there, which was
yeah, and I've had them take out like this wall, and the roof stayed there. See, it's doing it again. I had this set at one point so that, like, this isn't lining up with that wall for some reason. That's one of the reasons, like I said, I'm not perfectly happy with the way this turned out because I didn't know you could raise foundations at the time. How's it going, Chris? Welcome in. You got a new tablet. I saw you in Yosho's stream, and I obviously Chris Oster Chris. It's not a huge leap there. But I guess yeah, new tablet probably means you got locked out of your account, which has been happening to a lot of people. C'est la vie. Happens. Well, welcome in all the same. So yeah, I need to stop sprinting everywhere because I'm just wearing out my stamina.
I
God, it gets
sprint
dark.
everywhere.
Well, I know, but where I'm getting ready and I'm
Yeah.
expecting an attack, it's like I want the stamina to be
Yeah.
able to attack.
Yep.
Oh, I do the same thing. I sprint everywhere.
Sprint. Wait for the bar to fill back up. Sprint again.
Yep. But I want to take this front off and get it fixed. I also want to try and take out some of these ceilings that are here and replace them with foundations underneath this.
Mm-hmm.
Now that I know when you're placing and you go to do this, if you've got a foundation that it snaps to, if I come over here and hit and I hit X and then mouse wheel, too high is the height of a wall.
Oh, cool.
So you go boom, boom. That would mean I can put a wall on that lower foundation and it's going to meet up for that to be a floor on the top one.
Nice.
Yeah,
So you did learn.
Yep.
There is a little more to craft.
Yep.
crafting than I thought. Even I.
The ramps I've noticed can only go down, and it's 2 ramps to 1 wall height.
Mm-hmm.
So, obviously, if I were to go in here again with the foundation, I could even go here, X and mouse wheel down, boom, boom, 2, and know that it's still gonna snap 2, but now it's gonna be a wall height down.
Yep.
Yep, there it is. I was about to say, like, where's this horde event? It should be here. There we go. Horde event active. I should only have them come from this direction. I've never had them come at me from the water side, so kind of see in a few minutes here. It's one of the reasons why I like this cliff. But the only thing that worries me is they can technically walk in the water and they won't drown, and I don't want them taking out the foundations down there, so
Mm-hmm.
eventually I might put a separate horde base. And after watching Cage, I like his idea of using the he uses a cave.
Mm-hmm.
There's another one. That way it can only come at him from one direction. I got an
Yep.
arrow.
Makes sense.
Did I have one die on a spike or something? There's the last one. Give me your little bits. Another one there. Oh, biofuel, I like that. Some clay, nice. I only count 4 there, because I harvested 1. 3 more makes 4. Why are you squinting so bad, dummy? Go inside. You have a freaking torch. Hey, shithead! The hell do you think you're going? Broke my spike! What a dick! Illegal. What a dick. Broke straight through.
They do that.
Yep, he must have crit the spike traps. It's alright, we're gonna come over here. Put you down, pick you back up. And now we will sleep through till morning. Make sure we get fully rested, and it's about 7-ish in the morning. Bingo, wake up. We are good to go. Let's grab a couple pieces of dried meat. Eat, eat. Eat the corn for some vitamins. Vitamins. Alright, let's grab these. From down here. I wish you could shift click out of this menu in here to craft the biofuel. That'd be nice. And I should have
Alt click.
Is it
Alt right click on them, and it'll move them one at a time.
Well, I know you can shift right click, But when you're going into like the workbench, it
Yeah.
won't shift right click onto the
Alt,
workbench
alt,
surface.
alt click on it. Alt right click. Doesn't it move him to the
Oh,
work again?
yep.
Alt,
Alt.
alt.
Yeah, I was hitting control in the
Yeah.
workbench. That's nice.
That's how I move him.
You know, like that. I got a free arrow. It's always
Alt
nice.
will move one off of a stack too. So if you don't want to split, you can just do 1, 2, 3. Alt, alt.
Well, if you hold shift when you're dragging and dropping from one window to another, it will bring up
Yeah.
a
Yep.
bar where you can select as well. That can be handy.
Hello.
Hello? Hello?
Hola.
How's it going, Scurvy?
Everything I'm touching mechanically breaks.
Mechanically breaks. I would be worried for the sake of your computer, because mechanically breaking things in a computer is bad. Don't touch your computer.
I'm trying not to. Yeah. Chainsaw, lawnmower, tractor.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a good series of, well,
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, basically, yeah, along with a few other good expletives and yeah.
I hate scorpions.
So, yeah, they can be very annoying. I hate the scorpions too. This is called The Infected. It's a survival building game, kind of. I'd say it's a cross between 7 Days and The Forest. Is a good explanation of what it's crossed between. We gotta go repair our spike trap, but I also have firewood to use up. 1, 2. I also need a rope. Need 1 rope. Oh, I need to drink something. F2, not F. There we go, like that.
But how's everybody else doing?
Doing
Wonderful.
pretty good. Come down to the water. Drink. We will empty that because it's only got 9 left in it. Fill all of those up.
Oh, I forgot 3D printer too. That busted on me Friday night, so that's what started it all off.
Oh, nice. Let's take
No.
this opportunity while it's raining to
Not nice.
get these all topped up. No sense using clean water on them.
No, not nice, since I can't get parts until next week.
Well, as long as you don't have to 3D print any parts to fix your other things that have broken.
No, I'm probably going to set up my newer 3D printer just in case, but...
Yeah. No, this is not modded at all.
I don't know if they have mods, do they? I don't think so yet.
I don't think so, no.
Please say no.
Please say no, he says.
I don't think they do.
Mods make you start over.
You never know. There may be a starting over when the AI update gets added, too.
Yeah. There may be some point, which is fine.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot. Foot pedals for my steering wheel. That was Thursday.
Oh my gosh.
Lovely.
Well, so I have the Thrustmaster wheel with the force feedback.
That's right.
The
You can't
problem
jump
with that is I don't have the two dual joysticks on the steering wheel that I like to use, especially if you're like doing logging and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Say go, okay.
Clean water, dirty water, make it clean. I shall make the water clean.
Waiting on RJ11 clips to redo the cable for the foot pedal into this steering wheel. I am using the pedals for the Thrustmaster wheel plugged into the Thrustmaster wheel that's not currently being used. So it is a yes.
All right.
It is a yes.
Yeah, we'll have to get those drying racks done up at some point. Gotta get enough ingots to get that stove finished. Lots of stuff.
Quick question. Oh, question for you guys.
What's that?
And I'm
Mhm.
sorry, this is Farm Sim. Have
What's
you
that?
tried to buy a herbicide pallet recently from the
Buy
store?
one?
Yes.
No.
Okay. I've bought 3 so far, and I can't refill them. If you walk up to the pallet, it doesn't even say herbicide is in there.
That might explain some of Yosho's issues the other day. He was having some really
Okay.
weird issues with herbicide
Or
using
they
some
might
of
have
the
broke
in-game
it.
stuff. That's what I'm
I
thinking.
think
They
they
might have broke
broke
it.
So I put down the herbicide maker, and I might have cheated in some goods because I haven't produced the
Well, that's the thing.
soaps yet.
They might have changed it, and because ours herbicide maker defaults away from the store one.
No, right.
Yosho was on an in-game map, or on a completely different map.
Oh, really?
I think
Because
I
he
think
was
it's
on
game.
his console
Yep.
compatible map.
Ah.
So
And
I put down the herbicide maker.
He couldn't get the herbicide to go into the large
Yep,
container, and then he couldn't get the tractor to fill from him either.
I thought it
Yeah,
was
they probably
a
broke it.
mod conflict because I downloaded the new case sprayer that you got to use the telehandler to pick up the sprayer for it anyway. And then I pulled over just a regular pull behind sprayer, and I can't do anything either. So I put down the herbicide maker, cheated in the soaps, and there's just so I could produce some because I need herbicide this season.
Yeah, no, like I said,
and I can load from
case,
those. I can load from those. I can't load from the in-store ones. So I was curious if somebody else had the issue, and somebody else did, which makes me kind of glad but kind of sad at the same. It's not just me.
Right.
It's something.
Yeah, I don't know what Yosho ended up doing with all of it. I just know that I recall during his stream yesterday, maybe, or whenever it was that I was. It must have been yesterday, I think.
Had to be yesterday. I think it was probably yesterday when he was streaming.
He was on his console compatible map, so completely different map. And in his case, he was having it like he had down one of the herbicide tanks, the big ones that you would fill out of, and he was trying to oh, I got injured. He was trying to fill it with the containers, couldn't get the containers to fill into it. Oh, that'd be a bear. Come here.
Those bears could be a pain in the bear butt.
Come here.
It makes this game unbearable.
Roar. Mirror. Mirror.
Yeah.
Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Kill them all.
I think somebody got a little bit too excited there. It's just a bear, bud.
There's meat for the winter.
No, Dave's not wrong. That is literally meat for the entire winter.
Ah.
This is kind of cool about this. I like it.
And
don't forget to wash your hands.
Yep,
after
you
butchering.
gotta wash your hands after butchering, otherwise you will get yourself.
I was
sick
wondering why I was always wondering why I was poisoned all the time.
Yep.
Oh, good to know. I mean, the graphics on here look amazing.
They are.
It's cool.
If you've ever played The Forest, the building system's kind of similar to that. You have a menu that you can, instead of having the individual blocks type stuck. Like 7 days, you've got foundations like this. You can up, down, do whatever you want. How's it going, Winston?
Hey, Winston.
You have some pre-built items in the placeables, like the garage for the truck. But the garage for the truck, once you've found the truck and had it repaired, you can walk up to it and you can leave the truck anywhere in the world and call it back to the garage.
Oh.
Now
Well,
here is why you would want to do that. The way it works in this game, when you die, you spawn back at your bed with all of your inventory. I heard chicken. Chicken. So you have your entire inventory with you. But if I was, say I'm exploring this town way the hell over here, you know, half a map away, and I die, I still have all my stuff, my entire inventory, all my stuff. Awesome. If I had a cart full of goods, it's still at that town. I got to run all the way back up to the town to get the cart.
Okay.
Yeah. Fun run.
If I had the truck loaded with, and what you can do is you can actually build, like I have the storage chests on the other cart, you can build them on the back of the truck. And when you build them on the back of the truck, you can build up to 12 of them on the back of the truck. So now I can go over to the garage, summon the truck back to me, and then drive back to the town.
Only thing I could say about the truck is save your plastic.
Yep, I've been saving plastic and stuff like that. I know it is going to take a lot to be able to
get the truck going.
To get the truck going, and I hope they. I mean, I get that it's kind of supposed to be like an endgamey type thing.
Yeah, I think it's. I don't mind it.
The only thing I would say, and I might be wrong in this, is that the biggest reason for having the truck is to be able to go long distance and carry supplies back.
Right.
Now, obviously, when your town, you know, when your needs get bigger and you've got all kinds of things down for, you know, extractors and this and that everywhere, and you need to go pick them up, great. You know, you can make your run, you get all kinds of storage. But if you're trying to go, like, town exploring to find research, by the time you can repair the truck, you've pretty much found them all. Or had to have gotten really lucky in what you found.
Yeah. I think a bicycle or something in between.
Yeah, exactly. Something to help you get around.
I think the truck is in a good place because I think it would advance the game too much having it earlier. But a different, like maybe a 3-wheeled bike that you can attach the cart to.
Well, yeah, like a little 3-wheel bicycle or something like that. Yeah, maybe even not
horse.
Necessarily attach the cart. Well, you say that, but on his list, he has animal husbandry.
There you go.
It's currently on the roadmap, animal husbandry.
Then I can put the cart before the horse.
Oh.
Yep.
I was waiting for you to say that. It's a matter of time.
Because he wants to make it so like you can breed chickens, you can breed boar for oh come on. I got a Vambi coming and I'm over encumbered. Just what I need. There we go. You'll be able to breed boar for bacon, chicken for eggs, stuff like that. He had 4 different items listed for breeding, 4 different animals. I remember boar was one for the bacon.
Wool or something for, I think, the goats for milk.
Goats for milk. That's right. Yep. Chicken for eggs and feathers. And then what was the 4th one?
Oh, so this game is actually like being worked on.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's early access.
It's early access.
Oh, early access.
It's been out for a long time in early access, but it's the guy does like updates 4 to 6 months apart.
He's aiming for 4 to 6 months at the most between updates, and they just had a big update in March.
Okay.
So it's another one of those. It's either a single dev or small dev team.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's not a huge group of development in it.
We're not talking Blizzard size here, then.
Exactly.
Heck no.
Heck no. I mean, the game's on sale right now for $9. Yeah,
$9? Really?
Maypole
That's it?
Farm is what Yosha was playing. But I mean, with that said, there's all different kinds of technologies you can find. I can make a solar farm, a wind farm, battery backups for it. I'm actually getting ready to place right now to be built over time as I get the materials. My greenhouse. Put it right there. There you go. We'll build that over time. Ooh, I got fall damage. And I'll be able to... how's it going, Grumpy? I'll be able to add additional plots on the outside for, you know, summer months. Who knows? Maybe I'll... I'm doing all right.
I'm good.
Maybe I'll switch this around and have 2 of them. I don't know. I'll kind of have to figure out how many crop plots I can lay out in there. Easily.
I have a question for one of my viewers, guys.
Might have an answer for you.
So on the map, his PV mod tab isn't coming up on the constructions. Which mod would he have to resync?
Is what?
If he's not getting the PV mods tab, then that's probably his map.
The map.
Yeah, he probably didn't.
I thought that then.
He probably didn't get the one.
He's either behind on his updates, or he's missing the actual map itself.
He was a fresh download last week.
Yeah, download off of the mod off of the website.
Did he get it off the website or from the SGA mod folder switcher?
Oh, mod folder switcher.
All right, then he might have gotten a bad map download.
Yeah,
Roger, I thought that was the case.
It's built into the map, so if it's not there, either that or he has a mod conflict, one or the other. Sadly.
Roger, Dodge. Thank you very much.
No problem.
You're all well.
Ooh, great.
Yeah, doing all right.
Doing all right.
Oh, look at that. We got 5 more there.
3-day weekend.
I think I have some lead ore. I do, so let's turn that into a steel.
It's a steel.
Give that a steel alloy. Get this thing fired back up. Ta-da! There we go. We'll get that processing. I got some more steel there. We'll make, or more iron, I should say. We'll make that into steel, because I don't need. Had a few extra lead alloy. Not a lot of steel bars. I don't need a lot of steel ingots, but I know I will need them later. So we'll start stockpiling. Especially since it's easy to get fragments to get bars, not so easy to get the iron ore. Gotta get lucky with the mineral extractor or the Vambies. So, I know while that's working, I want to start working on this. Where is my foundation? There we go.
Forget how many plastic I needed. Any idea?
X. We're gonna go there. And then I want to put there. Like that, and this one I'm actually going to delete. And once these are built in, I'm going to have a ramp coming down to meet with this one, because I wanted to put the water house, even though I won't be able to power it for a long time. I want to put you right there. And I'm hoping that's close enough distance to take care of the greenhouse. I might shift the greenhouse over a foundation. That way the door lines up with this one. Actually, you know what? Let's do that. We'll shift that over so the doors line up. I like that idea. Because the other end of that is going to be wind farm slash solar stuff over there. So we want you to line up somewhere right here. There we go. Why did I do that again? Well, it's getting to nighttime. I'll be resting before I know it, and won't be an issue. Alright, upstairs, that's off, no big deal. This is on. Let's take all of these out. Grab a bunch more of the rocks I need. Dee-dee-dee-dee. It's a-raining, it's pouring, the old man be snoring. Alright, let's get, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Get that cooking quick before it falls too far behind the rest of them. There we go. Let's go spend some glass. 5 into that window. 3 into that window. Need 30 for that thing, too. Looks like I'll be chopping away at some of this stuff for a bit. Not a big deal. Grab some more of those. Wish it was easier to bulk craft this stuff.
Front.
I'm here. Okay.
Yeah, you never left, so.
Oh, I did.
No, yeah, I was gonna say he probably did. His internet
This
has been
works.
really shit.
Oh.
Yeah, your
Boom-
screen
boom.
went to network error, and then
Boom stole Dave's
Yeah.
internet and hasn't given
Oh.
it back yet.
Oh, well, that's rude.
what I was saying is
yeah, I was gonna say I'll tell you, Dave's had worse internet than Boom lately.
yeah, it's been up and down like crazy. So I was saying, I have the power. I have the power. No, I got plenty of power to run one thing. So right now, that's the oil extractor to get plastic, and I have to turn it off and then turn on the breaker for the
You know what
other
the nice thing
junction
about the
box.
oil extractor is? As long as
It
it's
runs on electricity.
well, no, as long as it's running, every mineral extractor you have in the world is automatically full.
What? No.
Yes.
Hey, X-Man.
I just went, I had it running and I went over to my mineral extractors and they were completely empty.
Or is it the
Oh, no. It only fills things that
no, oil
Yeah, I
pump?
don't
Oil
know.
pump right there. If constructed and
oil
powered,
pump.
Yeah.
That's not the oil extractor. That's the oil pump.
Oh, you probably have the oil distiller. You mean?
No, the
Oh,
little
nope, the oil
tin
extractor.
can.
Yeah, yeah, the oil pump. Sorry, I thought you had the oil pump.
No, I wish I had the oil pump, but
Yeah, because if The oil extractor doesn't require power.
Yeah, it does. 100.
Oh, yep. Right there at the top, 100. But if you have the oil pump, sorry, it will fill all of the mineral extractors in the world.
Yeah, that'd be nice. But what I do is I toggle off the greenhouse, the water shed.
Yeah.
And I toggle it on when I need to get fresh water and water the plants, and then I shut it back off again.
Nice.
Because, I need 5 more windmills. That's 5 more windmills. You know how much aluminum that is?
Yeah.
To power both of them at the same time? A lot.
X-Man, question for you.
Yep.
I don't even have the
Question
windmill
for
technology
X-Man.
yet.
Exactly.
Take
What's
your
up?
time there, bud. Have you tried purchasing a herbicide pallet recently, since the patch?
Well, let's try it right now. I actually make my own herbicide, so.
I have to now too, so I'm just curious.
They broke it.
We think they did.
Okay.
There's 5
Okay.
for that window, 5 for that window,
And once you
that
have
window.
see if
Yeah,
you can
I-
fill from it.
I have one down there.
Okay, see if you can fill a sprayer from it.
Okay.
Or a tanker.
Actually, you could probably look at it and see
Yeah,
if there's any
If you
capacity
jump
in
to
it.
the
Yep.
store and look and see if it's got a capacity or not.
Oh no, it's the capacity of the pallet where it doesn't say anything on there. Like
Okay,
with
let me
normal-
look.
Right. It should
Yeah,
should
you-
say something if it's
You
working.
should be able to just mouse over it and look at it, and it'll tell you at the bottom
Okay.
corner of the.
I just gotta walk by it because that's how the new
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
thing. Okay, I was right next to the store. Not good across my farm. Mine says 2,000.
Okay.
Huh. Interesting.
I'll try filling it a second here. I got my hands full though. I'm eating ice cream cone. I mowed the grass, so I treated myself to an ice cream cone.
There you go.
There you go. Nothing wrong with that.
Now this 4th of July weekend.
Yes,
Right.
indeed. It is a 4th of July weekend. Actually, I think this is the last window that needs glass. That one's got it all. That one's got it all. Out of stamina. Why am I out of stamina? Oh, because I need food. I need more protein. Let's slap these two
I like the
on
food
here.
system.
It
makes
it
you,
is nice because
think.
you can't just eat meat. You have to get vegetables because if your vegetables get too low, then
Mhm.
you end up not having enough
scurvy.
carbohydrates. And if you don't have enough
Yeah, that was scurvy.
carbohydrates, you end up lowering
And
your
see,
food.
it
Yeah.
makes sense. That's why he's here.
Yes,
got-
indeed. Yep.
Yeah, I only need 5 glass, so I should be done with the glass making now. Awesome. I gotta put those bones downstairs. The fish oil coming out of my eyeballs. It's used for almost nothing. It's like, ugh. I've stopped picking it up now.
Mhm.
Alright, take all of that.
So have I. Your case full. It says I think it's oversized.
It would be nice if it's stacked.
Yeah, like it should be like the biofuel.
Yep.
Let's stack.
Even
Now,
if
why
you
are
want to
some
leave it as a
things-
2x2 and make it stacked to 5, I think that would be great. Because the glass
why are
never
some-
used to stack. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Why are some things like ghosted, like the walls and stuff like
Because
that?
they're not
in your
finished.
building? Oh.
So
That's how you build things.
I placed this greenhouse. Now I need to bring it 60 nails, 60 planks, 8 copper ingots, and 30 glass. And I bring them up to it, hit E, it will put the materials into the greenhouse. When it's done, then it's complete. So you can pre-place and plan like everything out. I could pre-place a bunch of foundations, which I plan on doing because I want to have a building that extends this way a little ways. It's going to be my forging area. I'll have probably like 2 or 3 forges in there just for smelting bars. And then in here will be more of a crafting, like, wood shop area. I'll have the, bring the planks in here, do that. I'll have the workbenches, because you still have to have the basic workbench, the advanced workbench, the grinder, the anvil, brick drying racks and stuff like that. So I'll have some of that stuff in this area. But my forge itself will come up here, and it's going to be on this section. And it's not going to be a fully encased building. I want to put like a slanted roof on it and leave it open on one side. So it's more like a 3-sided
lean-to almost.
Lean-to type building.
Yeah.
But I can come in here right now and go, let's place that one, that one. We're going to do maybe 4 long. And then as I bring materials over, just drop in the logs and the planks, and once I'm done, it's done. Once I complete this foundation, I'm going to put a ramp like this leading up, and then I might remove this foundation and extend it at this height back that way, and move that mineral extractor. But I want to have several mineral extractors, but they have to go on the ground. So I want to kind of put them somewhere where they'll be on the ground. And the thing is, like, all this foliage, as you start to finish these foundations, some of this foliage will disappear. Because he is working on getting it so the foliage won't clip through the foundations. That's one of the reasons a lot of people tend to build up high or off of the rocks, so that you don't have foliage clipping into your houses. But, again, that's on the roadmap to get changed. So I want to have an area up here, like I said, for smelting. I might even go another row deep. So I have like a 3x4 area, and I can put like 3 forges across the back of it.
Cool.
I have to have room up here somewhere for the garage, for the truck. I want to start building the fence wall. But it is a nice system. It really lets you lay things out the way you want to. And not have to worry about, well, gee, oh, you see? As I start to put these down, the foliage disappeared. So if I put another one here, there goes the foliage. So I can actually do something like this. It gets rid of that foliage. And then I could have my lean-to there. I could actually put the truck garage on foundations so they get rid of the foliage. And then I could have a building off of here. I'll move the spikes because it's just come over, hit N, move the spike, and replace it.
Nice.
And then what I can do is I can have the foundations come this way, and I can have a room built right here on this flatter area where I can have 4 or 5 of those and just kind of like build a roof over the top of them.
Cool.
From around them.
Neat.
Yeah, I mean it's a pretty nice system. It really lets you go a long ways, and I have not found any issues with structural integrity yet. I did put poles down here thinking I might need them, but upstairs here, you can see I've got places where the roofs is 3 or 4 foundations away from a wall. But yeah, I mean it's pretty cool. They've got quite a few placeables. They're planning on adding more placeables. You can do little shelters for things, because if you're outside in the rain, it will actually put fires out. The water house, once I get it powered, will actually provide power to my sink, the greenhouse and stuff like that, so I don't have to water the crops. That's one of the reasons I want to get it done. But I need power for the powerhouse. And I can't do that until I can start getting like copper ingots, cobalt ingots. I've got a source of aluminum ingots. But I also need to be able to make like battery storage, which means I need electrical parts, which means I need copper, plastic, and cobalt for electrical parts. So do I really want to do the batteries, or do I want to try and get the recipe I need for the wind turbines? Because the solar panels are great. They give you 40 power, but only during the daytime. At night, if you don't have batteries, you lose power, everything shuts down. If you have the wind turbines, they're a steady 20 power the whole time. But I kind of want to do like some solar panels and a combination of some solar panels along here with some wind turbines going out in this direction away from my greenhouse area. So, I mean, it's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Not that I'm aware of, surfing. That's the one downfall that people say about this game versus like 7 Days, is it's single player only. There is no multiplayer to this. And that's basically everybody's big gripe, is it's only single player, it's only single player. Honestly, I don't find it to be that big of an issue.
Oh, I think that I like it though, that it's, I think that it's not designed for multiplayer. It would change the game a lot, you know.
It would. There would have to be a lot of rebalancing.
A lot more mobs. There'd have to be so much, yeah.
And I mean, they are working on adding more mobs and stuff like that. They've started adding wandering mobs, where they'll wander in in small groups around the map. Ooh, 4 nails, nice. So there is some of that that's been added. There is more stuff on the roadmap in the future with AI and things like that, which I think once they start balancing for, it might make a little more sense to try and introduce a multiplayer somewhere down the road. If the code even supports it in the first place. That might be like a The Infected Part 2 type of situation. Because if it wasn't designed around multiplayer, he might have to redo the entire code to add multiplayer.
Yeah, I don't think he plans on doing it according to what I've read. Nope.
And like I said, that is the biggest gripe people have with the game, is that it's not multiplayer. Me, that doesn't bother me, because when I played The Forest, I never played multiplayer.
Doesn't bother me because I don't like people. No, it's I've been having a blast with it. Waiting for daylight. I gotta go see how much plastic I have.
I had my door get hit.
I might have enough plastic.
Aha. They got me. Do I have any sticks? I have a stick. Ooh. That's spike trap. I had a couple spike traps get damaged. Damn it. Is there a stick on the ground? There's a stick on the ground. Woohoo. Saves me breaking up a bunch of trees at the moment. Phantom 1066, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? But yeah, I mean, there's 7 different towns on the map. There's one up here, 2, 3, 4 here in the middle, 5, 6, and number 7 is down here. If you zoom in on the map, you can kind of see them a little bit better. You're doing good. Good to hear. When you start the game, there are 14 technologies to learn, and they're randomly distributed across those towns. 2 per town, and then it's random as to which ones you'll find. But I've gotten 6 of the 14 so far. It's getting nighttime. We're going to Probably cut down a... Oh, I don't have my axe on me. I was going to say cut down a tree or two and pop it into the setup, but can't do that at the moment. Alright, do that. Put the forge out. The coal burner upstairs will keep things going. Put some stuff in there. That's now empty. Yeah, we need to make some arrows, and I got a whole bunch of stuff to make at some point, but let's grab that. $15, boom, done. Like it. How's it going, Pompies?
Hey,
Cut
Pompies.
those. So
Hey,
yeah, I
Pompies.
mean, it's like being able to lay out the interior. Where do I want things without having to build the walls first?
Yep, that's nice.
You know, I can come in here, I
like
can
that.
lay out. I did want to add one more rack and see how this was going to look. I like
But
that.
you know what's cool? You can pick anything up and move it later.
Yep, you can. Like the food prep table. Pick it up. Move it. Pick it up. Move it. As long as it's complete, you can pick it up and move it. You can't pick up the
Most
ghosted
things.
images.
Right. Most
Eh.
things you can pick up and move.
The only thing I'll say about that, though, is pay attention to anything. If it's got a fuel source in it, when you pick it up and move it, the fuel source is empty.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Makes sense.
How's it going, the Fae? I didn't... honestly, this is the first time for me playing at Phantom. I didn't realize they had fish in more lakes than prior. But I do know that the developer has said he wanted to make it more... give more reason for making multiple, like, little outposts. Which I plan on doing at some point. I want to have an outpost kind of down here by the crocodile area for harvesting meat. So
You
it's
got crocodiles?
Yep. Actually, as a
I
matter of
haven't even
fact,
gone there myself yet. What do we need the crocodiles for?
You need 4 crocodile skins to make the bigger backpack, which gives you a 75
Oh.
kilogram capacity, and it doubles the. I don't know if it doubles, but it increases the size of your main pack.
Yeah, I gotta get that. I can make it.
It doesn't
I got the
increase the
loom.
size of your food pack, just your main pack.
Yeah, I haven't gone there.
but-
I've been so focused on the truck.
Yeah, people have said that like they would like to see a bigger food pack as well.
I am such a doof. Sometimes
you
I
are.
wonder.
Rest
I mean-
it up.
Sometimes I wonder what I was thinking.
Let's get closer
wait,
to
while we're
7. We'll wake up here.
I try not to think. It's usually better for everybody if I don't.
All right. Let's eat. Let's start with the chicken first because
I need 11 plastic and 20 ironing.
Grab
All right.
that. And let's grab a couple more fruit salad. Put the can in there. Let's come downstairs. The beds are not
Maybe I'll go
ready
get that
to-
crocodiles. Maybe I'll go crocodile hunting. I haven't done that yet.
You've been playing for over a year? Nice. Nice. I'm enjoying it so far. Quite a bit.
So what are the end game goals, or is it just survive as long as you can? Type
Just
thing?
survive. I say
Building, crafting.
building, crafting, and surviving. And of course, when they
Yeah.
add the AI system, which they've already kind of got going a little bit, I guess in testing, there will be NPCs you can rescue and build houses for in your town to help defend your town and stuff like that.
Oh, cool.
You'll be able to issue them. You actually have to feed them. You have to provide them weapons. But you'll be able to issue them basic tasks for like defending. I'm guessing some of the other tasks that you do will have. Got lucky there. Things that you can issue orders for. So yeah, I mean it's pretty cool. Once that empties, I will refill it and then go check on my aluminum one. But we need to get the copper one.
I'll be right back.
Yep, gotta get the materials set aside to get the copper one up and going. That's 10, 15, 16. Gonna have to get the deer out of here too. 17, 18.
Am I back?
Yep. Oh, I heard
Dang. Now
I
that
heard
whole
Bambi.
you were talking about
What?
On this, I did not see that on the Trello board.
The AI?
I saw Wolves thing about that AI. No.
Yeah, no, let me
There was something about
info and rules. He had it somewhere. There's the Trello link. Right here, AI, new feature, animal husbandry. Again, possible path to domesticating. This is what we were talking about earlier. You'd have to have a pen or a pasture. Lure them in with food. Goats for milk, chickens for feathers and eggs, sheep for wool, boars for bacon. And then this here, friendly AI, can be found and rescued. They would require housing to join your settlement, would be able to help with base defense but needs weapons, can perform basic player-dictated tasks, would require food. So you'd have...
Not scrolled over far enough or something.
Yeah, well, it's right under the animal husbandry. It's just a picture of a person.
Oh.
But enemy AI, bosses and mini-bosses potentially, as time passes, scale up the damage or competency as well. I do think they have a thrown knife already added, but having them with other weapons would be kind of cool. New types. Yep, because this here, they already added the removal of being able to... Oh, see? Mini-boss Vambies. Health and damage is way up. Enable town, wandering, grouped. I mean, this is the roadmap. And they post and they add things to it pretty regularly. They've got a Discord, which I've joined, and yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing how this develops.
I was looking at it at 5 o'clock this morning, so I probably
6 o'clock this morning before I went to bed.
Whatever time it was.
But yeah, I mean, like this, I think this is pretty cool looking too. Adding in power line poles.
Yeah, that is cool. See, I didn't even see that. I must have stopped early. This one here
that would have a light with the boxes on it. But look at this building behind it.
Well, there are poles now.
I know, but look at this building behind it. That doesn't exist in the game right now.
No, it does not.
So
well, wait. Is that the steel upgrade?
Well, maybe. Maybe. I haven't gotten that far. Could be.
Neither.
But see, here's some of the basic houses that they're talking about. You know, it'd just be a basic complete house. There's one of the downed NPCs. You'd have to go choose to rescue them.
That's kind of like my houses that I build right there.
Yeah, but you know, I mean, just a placeable house. It's new POIs they mentioned. There's a brick interior, but like these half walls, this is a new POI. This doesn't exist yet. But this might have been the outside of the building next to whatever else he was working on. See?
Oh.
Yep, Dave started.
There goes the internet.
But yeah, I
It
mean
might be-
it's
yeah.
yeah, I mean it's on sale right now. It's $9. Regular price is 15. It's not
Buy
like
it.
it's it's not an expensive game at all, but for what you can do with it and the fact that they're still actively developing it and they have a decent roadmap. No, single player only, Henry. That's the biggest gripe people have about it is that it's single player only. Me, I don't find that to be much of a gripe because I only typically play single player.
Yeah, most of
I
the time I do too.
especially if I'm gonna stream a game or something like that, it's hard to do multiplayer.
Yeah, if you can afford it, it's
Well,
I'll
yeah,
get plenty of hours out of it.
yeah. Well, you've already got like 60 something, I think.
No, I'll have hundreds, not thousands, with
But
the
yeah, I mean,
development.
it's a pretty decent game.
I As I'm playing, I can see building so many, like you said, the outposts, different
Yep.
areas, and
Because
building.
I want one down by the crocodiles because one of the things about the crocodiles, they're there year round and they're actually easier to hunt in the wintertime. Because
Yeah.
you can walk on the ice.
And they're
Well,
frozen.
now you tell me. I'm halfway there. That's where I'm going right now.
That is something I've picked up from watching somebody play this.
Yeah.
Uh,
But
so like
I think it's
I've got plans to expand this, especially if they add the AI. This is a nice little cul-de-sac area. I could see moving my fence line way out down the road, especially because you can just pick things up and move them.
Yep.
So like I've got plenty of flat ground here. I could even place those houses on little sections like this out over the water. Maybe I want to stick one down here. Extend the foundations a couple, plop a little house on it, and it's a little stilt house. I can jump in the water, grab fish if I want to. I can, I've still got a lot of changes I want to do in here. There's all kinds of stuff you can do.
So when you get the crocodile, do you got to put it on the cart and bring it back? And
Or butcher it on site. Yes.
All right, I got the cart with me. Huh?
But that's
Hopefully
one of the reasons I want to build, nothing huge. Maybe like a little 4x4 structure with some walls and a roof. A couple of storage containers for when you butcher it. Throw all the meat in the storage containers, let it go bad, and turn it into biofuel.
Mm-hmm. Till you need oil.
Yeah.
Till you can make oil.
Till you can make oil, yeah. But here we
that's
go.
what I've been
I'm
doing.
gonna butcher this. Yeah. There we go. I've got the animal now. I can come over here.
Oh, that's really fast to butcher the animal.
Yep. And then now I'm just add to the drying rack. I don't have all of the other stuff I need yet to really make it worthwhile to try and make other stuff out of it, but I will cook up these couple of things real quick. Especially the liver, because the liver is one of the things where you can get your you can level up any of these stats, your sun resistance, thirst, stamina, health. They can all be leveled up over time with certain foods. Some foods are a lot better for leveling up than others, but they certainly can level things up. While that's cooking, let me go downstairs and wash my hands so I don't get sick. Wash the hands.
Forget to wash your hands. That scurvy stuff is
No
he's
joke.
nasty.
Yeah, I still gotta finish watering the crops just a little bit, apparently. It's raining and the pond hasn't frozen yet, so let's water these up, get them finished growing. And then we'll go upstairs and boil up some Saving my other containers for when the water freezes.
Where are the crocodiles?
Alright, we're gonna eat the cooked liver. It gives me a bonus to my max health and stamina. Now you'll notice I only have 96 out of 96 health. That's because I've died a couple times, and when you die, you will permanently lose 1 hit point every time you die. But you can get them back to a maximum of I think 300. I think is what it was. You can get 300 health, 2 or 300 stamina.
Oh my gosh.
Like 2 or 300 on your thirst, and 200 on your sun resistance, which you can level up over time by eating certain foods.
Woo.
Yeah, they take like 6 arrows to kill if you hit them all in the head.
Well, I had 1 health point left, and it's a good thing I had I didn't have a hit, but I had an emergency ration that healed me halfway back up.
Nice.
I 1 point left after I got myself patched up. I just kind of walked out in the swamp and with a spear.
Bad idea, Dave.
Yeah, he can bite the distance of the spear, just to let you know. You might want arrows.
Yep, you might want arrows. You heard it here first, folks.
Don't die on us.
Oh, I'm just getting out of the swamp with carrying an alligator. I could have wheeled the cart in, but I don't want to lose this thing. There we go. Let's bring him back home now.
Well, here's the thing, and one of the big reasons I've heard to use arrows, when you shoot an arrow or throw a spear, it stays with a note saying there's an arrow 15 meters away. So one of the things people will do is they'll shoot an arrow next to the corpse of the animal. Then they can wheel the cart right over, put the animal in the cart, grab the arrow.
Yep. Yeah, it will stay on the ground, which is cool. You can pick up your arrows.
Well, I know the basic arrows, there's only a 50% chance of getting them back till you can get like the bone arrows and stuff like that.
I have not done the crossbow yet.
Neither have I. I will say that. I have not done the crossbow yet either. Alright, let's eat this cooked meat.
One of these days. I just haven't really needed it.
Yep. Alright, we'll throw the eggs in there for now.
Oh, I hope you only need 1 crocodile to make that backpack.
4.
4? Oh, of course. 4. Why would I think 1? It looks like we're gonna be doing a lot of croc hunting.
Yeah, you need 4.
Well, it's a start. 1 at a time. It's just such a long walk for me.
Now, is the map all the same with the games, or is it random?
No, it's the same map. What is randomized though is like where the technology is going to be found.
Okay.
But I mean, there's towns to loot. I can run up right now if I want to, and actually before I go, let me grab my other spear. I've been trying to work out my bone spears because they will, when they break, they break. But your iron and steel tools, when they get low, there's a grinder you can use to sharpen them, and it will refresh them, so you don't lose them.
It's a nice thing.
So you just keep an eye on your durability, which is right next to the thing, or when you look in here, you can mouse over it and it'll say 93.1 or 40, whatever. You just walk up, fire the thing up quick, and it will use a little bit of oil to sharpen your weapons.
Nice.
But I can come
Yeah, I
down
like that
Pretty in
here.
depth. I like it.
Oh, see, this hasn't regenerated yet. I had heard that it would regenerate every time you come in, but I also had heard every 10 in-game days, but maybe they changed it.
What's mine have been regenerating, but
Because this is one of the first places I've looted.
did you log out back in yet or no? No.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I haven't looted it since I logged in this morning.
Have you had your trees?
Oh, yeah, the trees have
When
come
you-
back in
Right.
in stages.
Okay, so they're not coming. You haven't had the big regeneration yet. Then
Oh, no, there
you'll
is some
log out
stuff.
of the game. You'll
Lead
log out of the
ore,
game at
spoiled
some
food.
point, and then you'll log in, and you'll find a bunch of trees were.
Oh no, I've seen a bunch of them come back, just not all of them.
Yeah.
They come back in stages, and some of these houses, I looted partially and at different stages, I guess you could say. When I was looking for the technology.
Yeah. Well, that was a fun run anyway. I'm halfway
you
back
want to
home.
just sit there? I'll stab you a little.
The
trash man.
cowboy. It's summertime for me. It's 103 degrees out. I'm glad I
stay
made
right
the
there, though, Trash Panda, because I'm not gonna carry you back.
Glad I made my cowboy hat and my cooling shirt because.
Yep. Yeah, you need it in the summertime, and you need the warmth in the wintertime. But in each town, there will be 2 technologies somewhere in the town on a bookshelf. I've already gotten the ones from this town, but yeah, I mean, you can come in, and normally I always keep track of which buildings I've been in by leaving the door open.
Yeah, me too.
Are you still there, Scurvy?
Yeah.
That works fine. I found my sprayer and filled it up.
Huh. Weird.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right. Good to know. Thank you.
So yeah, some of it's regenerated, some of it
what
hasn't.
are you
but-
having that issue on, Scurvy?
Yeah, this is weird that Yosho's having the same issue too.
But what map are you having the issue on?
Uncharted.
Well, that's definitely the one that X-Man's playing, so...
Yeah.
Mod conflict.
That's where I was going with that, and I have like the 2 biggest mod conflicts ever. I don't have it.
Yeah. I mean, my first reaction was take out Courseplay and Auto Drive there, and just to see, and yeah, no, same thing.
You got what other mods you got in there that maybe I don't have? Did you something to do with pallets?
Yeah.
They
Nothing
picked up half the
really.
melon? Where's the other half the melon?
Nothing for pallets. Autoloader, but you're probably using Autoloader, the Universal Autoloader script.
Nope, that's not it. Where's the other half the melon?
The
All
only
right.
thing recently that I have in there is a big
It's
case
gonna bug me
sprayer
if I
that
can't
came out.
find it.
Which
Take
I'm
out the-
using.
Oh, you're using that one, Dave? Okay. But I don't have it.
There's the other half the melon. It's cheaty, but
But
if you
in-
want to find something on the ground, you can just go into the game quick, turn down the foliage density, and it turns all of the foliage off.
Yeah.
I mean, try again without the big case sprayer, just
Yeah,
because it's
I'll have to.
Uncharted.
Right. I don't think I've tried to buy a herbicide since.
With the makers.
Yeah. I have 45 pallets of it from my maker, though, if you'd like some.
Actually, I got mine on distribute, so it goes to all my orchards and greenhouses, so I don't have to haul it.
Oh, I forgot that. Oh, well, I don't have those greenhouses down yet.
But
I haven't put
these
the big
houses
ones
can
in
be
yet.
a really good source of
You have the orchards, though, don't you?
good mats.
The smaller ones still. Oh, yeah, the orchards I do.
Yeah, you can
We-
distribute to the orchards.
Did we have herbicide added in them now?
In the
I
big
can't
ones,
remember. Oh, what do you know?
It's okay.
Yeah.
He's just a map builder, so
And
that's
Yeah.
right.
and the seeds. Seeds,
Yeah, who
herbicide,
knows?
lime, fertilizer.
Seeds.
Only seeds go into the big greenhouses, but not in the orchards.
Yeah, I never
Oh,
saw
yeah.
seeds for the orchards.
Not
yeah.
the orchards, yeah. Yeah, you're right. I'm
Right.
mixing up a couple of things. Alright, let's put away some of this stuff. Boop, 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 boop. Put that away. Perfect. Alright, and that reminds me I need to bring... I'll make a couple of them, why not? Gotta make some nails. Which I need to bring with me, and I need 8 planks. 6, 7, 8. There we go. It is 1 p.m., so we're probably... do I start the trek now? Well, we'll get the we'll go get the copper up and running. Trash Panda. Had a frog in my throat or something, won't go away. All right.
You ate Kirby.
I was going to make a comment on that, and I couldn't think of a good, safe one to make, but thank you, Dave. I was going to say something else.
I haven't seen Terminator around.
Well, he won't go down. Bastard keeps trying to climb back out.
Careful there. He keeps trying to come back out. Oh, why did I do that?
I'm not PG, Dave.
I know.
But no, we haven't seen Terminator in a bit. Other than
No, it's
watching
been a
the
while.
Community spotlights.
Bark.
All right, placeables. Others.
I
We
need
the
bark, not
mineral
rope.
extractor. It just has to be inside the cave here. Did I not bring it? Oh, I was gonna say, did I not bring enough? Don't tell me I didn't bring enough materials. There we go, and I need to split one off. You take 4, power you on. There we go. That will slowly start getting me copper. Copper and stone. Now we need to hopefully get enough iron to get a cobalt one up and running. After we get the cobalt one up and running, we're going to continue making more of them, but we'll slowly disperse them. Iron first, and then add another aluminum, copper, and stuff down the road. I've seen people say it's best to leave it on small stone only for the one doing the iron. But I think if you just leave it on its regular, it gives you a better chance of iron ore, which is more stone, in my opinion. Or, you know,
I just...
If
Yeah.
it gives you the iron ore, it's worth more than the resulting amount of stone would be. I guess maybe once you get to a point where you would have, like if you've got the stone crusher that would crush it into, the sand, it gives you 2 iron fragments and the 10 sand for crushing it per stone. So that might be worth it to be on small stone only at that point, because then you're just going to grab the stones and you're going to get more fragments for them plus the sand for crushing them. But that requires power. The stone grinder. Oh no, it doesn't require power. Oh no, yeah, it does. Power required 100. Each stone will provide 10 sand and 2 fragments. Takes 25 seconds to grind each stone, though. But eventually I'll take this and I'll move it up over here somewhere and add a bunch of them in. I gotta start adding in the fencing at some point. I don't think I need to go any further down the cliff than about here. Maybe I'll go right about here with the fence. Come out a little bit further. Let's see. Wood fence. Place you there. You're gonna snap there. I'm freezing! It suddenly got cold. And I don't have any clothes. Haha, that sucks. Right. Winter hit, I don't have clothes. Guess I won't be going outside much. Do I have cloth and stuff? I know I haven't gotten a loom yet. But do I have enough stuff to maybe make like the winter coat? Oh, that's just plant fibers and feathers. That I have. Plant fibers, feather, and what was the other one? And yeah, alright, so t-shirt doesn't really do a lot for you, but the winter coat and the snow pants for sure. Oh, I've got the copper ingot now, so let's grab a copper ingot. I have cloth and Kevlar. I can make that now, so we need, is it 3 cloth, 6 Kevlar. Yes, there's that. How's it going, KW? And then we want feathers and plant fiber. And if I recall, let's see, armor and clothes, I need 10, 12. Let's go, first one is 10. And 25. There's a winter coat. 12 and 25. Should be 12 and 25, I thought. Oh, 20. Snow pants. And do I want to make the t-shirt as well? It needs 3 cloth. I think I'll use my last 3 cloth, though, to make the hat. At least for the time being. It was, what, 3 cloth and 20 plant fiber or something? No, what was it? 25 plant fiber. Now I'm overheating. Huh. I'm inside. I'm overheating because of the... Alright, 1 second, folks. I'm going to get up and go use the little boy's room and stretch. Because my wife has to get to the back of the closet. So I will be right back.
Okie dokie, artichoke.
Alright, I'm back. There we go. Alright, I need 2 plastic... I don't have 5 iron ingots! I should have thought about it. The hat's not going to do me a whole lot of good, considering... I can't wear it and the helmet at the same time. Don't know why I bothered making the hat. Alright, I need screws for that thing upstairs. I don't have any iron ingots left because I turned them all into... We'll do that. That way at least I can store the jacket somewhere. I gotta sort this all out at some point. Maybe I can get enough iron ingots that way. A couple more stones. Alright, let's fire you up. You'll let that cook away quick. Well, my character's less naked now, at least. Aha! You prick! Double prick! He broke my he broke my spikes. And then when I killed him, he fell into the ground and I can't loot him. What a dickhead. You know, guy, I wish you could do like Satisfactory and just like, here, let me like middle mouse click on this thing and automatically start crafting that. Ooh, I should add that as a suggestion. Can you make it so middle mouse click grabs whatever you're pointed at and starts making it so you can build right away?
Mhm.
I mean, it'd be pretty nice. You know,
Mhm.
you wouldn't have to go in and out of the menu all the time. I think you can stack the fences once they're done, but I don't know if you can or not. Yes you can. It's snowing! I got 3 out of the 5 I need. Ah. Aha, Dave.
Yeah.
Add snow.
Oh yeah. Add snow. How much do you get?
I
Just one time?
I would guess if I empty
How much went in a bottle?
200.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's I.
Dave's about ready to go jump off a cliff now.
Oh, I don't need it anymore. I got a sink in the house.
I know, but
Yeah, I know. I died
I'm
a few times trying to
Dave,
find
yeah,
water.
struggling in the wintertime because he couldn't find water because now this lake will freeze and I won't be able to come down here for water. So if you don't have these water basins, you don't have access to water in the wintertime if you don't have like the water pump and the power and the sink and all of that. And apparently all you have to do is go outside, look at the ground, you can put snow into your canteen, bring it inside and boil it.
Yeah. Mhm.
Yep. Alright, let's put this fire out quick. Alright, and let's put that in there. You in there. Keep that for emergencies. Stick over here. Is it going nighttime? It's going nighttime. You should be empty. You are. Alright, we are going to get ready to go. Let's put you in here. Alright, love. Yep. My wife is going down to the beach with the boys. See, why did the walls snap upwards like that? The floor is the right height. But it's like the walls clipped up. That's gonna bug me. That's gonna OCD the shit out of me. I don't know. That will bug me. That will bug me. Not F1, 1. Stupid. Give me the firewood. I wish firewood would stack too. Harvest the firewood, I want the sticks. Got spikes I need to repair. You need wood logs and rope on the fences? Wow. Okay. Maybe I need more sticks than I need firewood. And I'm never going to be able to find those other 2 pieces of fire. There's that pile of sticks. It's like, I'm never going to be able to find that pile of sticks. Throw you out there. Put that on briefly while I'm out here at least. Nope, I didn't want to pick you up. I wanted to throw you on the ground. Give me the sticks. That would be cool if there was a bench you could put like the firewood straight into and just make sticks with it, you know?
Mm.
I has a window. I has another window.
With the firewood, yeah.
You know, I mean, it'd just be cool if you could. Just throw firewood into it and...
Mm-hmm.
Or even be able to take logs and put them in there and have it turn it into sticks. Without having to harvest the firewood, harvest the firewood to sticks.
Right. Hello? That's a lot of...
Pick up some stones and stuff. Alright, let's finish a couple more windows here. Yeah. It's getting really late in the day.
Yeah, it is. It's almost dark out. Actually, about 11 p.m. in my game.
Yeah, but it's wintertime and it's 7 p.m.
Yeah.
for me right now and still bright and sunny like. Wonder if that's going to get changed at all later on to... You know, so if it's wintertime, the daylight goes out faster. I am swinging at this thing. I'm pointing right at it. I need 2 more firewood. And sticks. And this one here. Harvest these all into sticks. There we go, like that. This should finish off my window That window's done. Those windows are done. All the ones down here are done there. The whole house is done. Got a bunch of sticks left. Not a problem. Put them in the stick holder. Bada bing, bada boom. I mean, it's 8:30. It's darker than this normally during the regular game. Like, why? It's winter time. What the hell? One, two, three. I just want it to go nighttime so I can rest through the night, and then when it hits daylight again, we're going to head for another town and start looking for more technologies. Three more of you. I hear a trash panda.
Trash panda? You mean a raccoon?
Yeah, trash panda. Because they're kind of fat and roly-poly and digging the trash.
And they'll eat your fish right off your rack.
Oh yeah, if they can, they will go for your food. You need to keep your food someplace safe, or they'll go for it. But having said that, they say that there is a way you can make an animal trap using the spikes. If you point them all inward, it allows the animals to walk up and in and get trapped and not be able to get out. So you can walk in and butcher them, you know, or kill them, and then all you have to do is move a stick to get out of the way.
Right.
Because apparently the spikes only do damage when you attack them. They don't just inherently do damage.
Yeah.
So, you know, if you're not doing damage to it, it won't do damage to you. So the animals won't attack the spikes. They just run into them and get, like, stuck on them. And I can hear that panda. He's out here. I bet you if I turn the foliage off, you'd see him. But that's kind of like cheating. Alright, let's, out of stamina again. Nope. Just stones. Bummer. That in there, that goes in there, that goes in there. You still got plenty of fuel. Before I sleep, let's eat you. Dried meat. Drink from the flask. Thank you for that hydrate there, Mr. Alpaca.
Mr. Paca.
And a stretch, thank you very much.
All right, I'll back in a few minutes.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's rest through the night till daylight cometh. Alright, we've got a lot of walking ahead of us, so it's not a big deal if we get up a little early. We don't want the heat running out, because the crops will die. I may regret doing it, but let's split this in half. Take that. We'll put them in. I know I'm overheating. Bite me. Oh, you'll only take coal. Never mind. Grab you, get outside. Plop you down for a minute. Alright, I need... I'm going to be going anywhere long distance. Let's leave this here. Got plenty of clean water. Let's grab a little bit more food. That, and let's eat a couple of eggs. Perfect. Harvest a corn plant. There we go. Get some vitamins. There we go. Alright. Now, we are headed south. I want to hit... actually, we've got a long walk. Let's hit this northeast town way over here. Or, sorry, northwest. Can't tell directions. That might be the better option to go for. How's it going, Imperial? And by the time we get there, it will be daylight. Let me double check something else. We have the bone spear, the steel spear. Okay, I wanted to double check on that. Haha! I got a headlight. I got a headlight. Not quite so dark for you guys. Alright, here's the road that we need to take kind of north, but I think we're just going to cut cross country and save a little bit of time. It's not like we get a penalty to our movement when we're on uneven terrain. Dragging a big cart. I mean, the cart's empty at the moment, but still, you know? Running through the woods, making sure I'm going more northwest. More north than west, I should say. Hit F and it brings up your compass. And it tells you what time of the day it is. Month, season. Wait for the stamina regen and sprint again. Speaking of KW, are you starting to round the corner and get feeling better? I know you've been a bit under the weather, so to speak. Alright, we're going to hit the road, and let's follow the road west. Jesus, Anonymous, with your sheep scream. That scared the shit out of me. I'll be back in about 3 minutes, Chad. I need to go wipe my ass. Nope, long story. Sorry to hear it, KW. Very sorry to hear it. Thoughts and prayers with you, my friend. Problem with running on the road is you can hear like the footsteps, and I always think something's following me. But I love how you can be sprinting along, side shift, sprint backwards with cart. I think that would look absolutely hilarious in third person. You gonna stop hopping, you stupid bird? No. Thank you for the jump scare as well, Mr. Anonymous.
NBC woke up.
Well, I'll say this, the sheep scream definitely got me. The jump scare, not so much. I was kind of like, I'm on alert now.
I'm on my way to get my pickup truck.
I have not found it yet. That's one of the reasons why I want to go. I'm always awake and watching, he says. I haven't found the pickup truck. That's one of the reasons I need to explore, is I haven't found it yet. I'm also missing some key technologies. I want the loom. Wouldn't be bad to get, like, the the wind turbines, rather.
Yeah, the only technology I'm missing is the battery.
Circular saw bench wouldn't be a bad thing.
Building them is the other key, though. I have them, I just haven't been able to build them yet.
Yeah, and that's one of the things, like, I've got the solar one. I don't have the battery one, though. So solar, alright, great. But now I can't power anything at night. Not to mention I need to set up more extractors. Oh, you dummy. Going the wrong damn way this whole time. Your other left. I turned myself completely around and ended up going the wrong way. Probably when I picked up the cart. I always get turned around when I go to grab the cart because this one goes behind you. But you gotta walk up to it to click on it. So a lot of times you walk up to it to click on it and it just snaps behind you. But it doesn't spin you around, it spins it around. So you're still facing the same direction you were facing. I wish instead it snapped you around so you were facing the direction the cart went.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I mean, it would kind of make sense because you'd walk over to the cart, then you would turn around and pick it up. But instead, the cart snaps around, but the camera kind of like almost makes it look like you spun too.
Mm-hmm.
Throws me every damn time. Stamina and sprint. Running down the road. I'd love to say riding along in my automobile, but I don't have it. Haven't found it, let alone have the materials to fix it. How close are we getting? Quite a ways out yet. There's one of the cobalt caves, though. I really don't feel like messing with scorpions right now, though, so screw that cave. Scorpions are so damn hard to kill. What are you doing, NBC? I thought that might be the case. Thank you for the chicken dance there, NBC. Wow, that's really loud. At least it was only the short one, KW. Mr. NBC earning his 1K bit badge. Don't know how the mute button is supposed to help, but okay.
You never know.
Well, getting low on water. It's snowing again.
I'm always here for you, KW. Always here.
A piece of dried meat. Make sure I'm running in the right direction this time.
Aww.
What? Did you die, Dave? Well, he's speechless, folks. Oh, his internet crapped out too. Well, yes, Mr. Dead Seagull, I will harvest you.
Please.
What was that?
I said for Dave to come back to us. Please.
Yeah. His internet has been like crap. Like somebody broke a wire somewhere and never said anything. All
yeah,
right.
I know.
We are in town. So let's put up them dukes, because you never know when there's going to be a Vambi trying to eat my face. Medical kit. Nice. Cloth. Glass. Woohoo. Clay soil. I like. Spoiled food. A baked potato. A headlight.
Potato,
Potato,
potato, potato,
How's it going, NBC? Thank you for that.
potato, potato.
Fridge tech. Nice. I'll take fridge tech too. I don't want the splint, but we'll get rid of it so that it doesn't prevent respawning. A rope, plant fiber, I'll throw that shit away later. Alright, first house down. Kinda heard Dave. He was half back.
It's taking
No.
over.
Dave's been attacked by the Decepticons, folks.
Yep.
I think he's swearing at his internet right now. Come here, you stupid Vambi.
Can you hear me?
Kind of.
Well, we started to.
I say we started to, yeah. Ooh, some tallow. I like tallow.
Maybe.
Kevlar. Well, that was a little better than the last one, but not that great.
Something about maybe.
Rope, oil cans. I hear a trash panda.
Boy, we could have fun with filling in the blanks on this one on Dave.
Whoa! I fell through the ceiling. That was weird. Plastic, corn seeds, melon seeds. Nice. I like melons. The last melon. My favorite part of the Ice Age movies, too. Wally. Alright. I guess we'll loop over to these two buildings next.
Can you hear me now?
Hey, now we got you.
What I was saying, I was disappointed my truck won't fit through the gate. Into my... I gotta leave it outside.
I thought there was a gate that it could drive through, though.
I don't know. It's not going through the wood gate, that's for sure.
Plastic, plant fiber. Destroy the stupid splint. I've only ever needed a splint once in the entire game so far.
I haven't needed one. What are they used for?
Fixing broken bones, and I only had one because I literally jumped off of something and hurt my leg and went, oh, I guess I should learn not to do that. Potato paste is almost useless and takes up way too much room in your inventory. At least it stacks, though. But it takes up like a huge 2x2 space in your inventory. And the only thing it's good for is removing sunstroke. Which I only ever had once, and by the time I was able to get potato paste, I had died and lost my sunstroke, so wasn't a big deal. Where the hell's the door I came in? There it is. Bah! Stab you in your damn face. Quit making noise. Alright, so that should be that house done, and did I do this house yet? Door is open, can confirm. Door is open on that house, so now we need to go those two houses. So I will leave cart here. Do this house first. Iron fragments, fish oil, destroy. I like empty cans. Not so grumpy dwarf coming in with a raid of 6. Thank you for your raid. Welcome in, raiders. Can I get a shout out from Mr. Grumpy Dwarf?
Oh, I had a question.
Might have an answer.
Maybe. So, the zombie hordes,
Glass, nice.
if the truck can kill zombies, Vambies, and you can't get killed in the truck, can you sit in your truck and just run over your Vambies when the horde comes?
Theoretically?
Just mow them down.
I mean, I don't know if it, like, how much damage it does to the Vambi.
Just curious.
I'm not sure, like, how much damage it really does. I just know, supposedly, it will not take damage from the Vambies.
Mm-hmm.
Which means, you know, in theory, you could sit in it the whole time. But I don't know if you can be hurt while you're still in it.
Right.
You know, that I have no idea about that. Alright, those two houses are done.
So Darius, have you checked out this new farming game yet?
New farming game.
Yeah, Farm Together.
Oh, I've looked at that.
It reminds me of
It's a 3D Farmville.
Yeah.
Ah.
But we can do it together.
I thought about it. Trust me.
I have not seen that one yet, no. Oh, Jesus. They're coming out of the woodwork.
I know it's kind of funny, but it would be interesting.
Yeah. Well, I just remember I had a lot of hours in Farmville, so
Yeah.
All right.
if I could kill a couple hundred hours in this game, it might be worth the $10.
Yeah, but you gotta get all the DLCs, the 30 or 40.
Oh yeah, they got a bunch of them, don't they? Holy crap.
You know us. Can't play just a half a game. Gotta have them all.
30 or 40?
I don't
Try
know.
70.
Let me guess. By the
Exactly.
time
30,
you, by the time you
31.
get them all, it's like $70.
Yeah. 72 to be 73 actually
What a guess.
for the game and all the DLCs.
What a guess. Hey, that is nothing compared to Diablo Immortal.
Oh, sorry, 40. The one down below is the Milestone Studio collection.
Ah. Yeah, no, I was hearing about Diablo Immortal. You know, I used to love playing Diablo. Well, Diablo Immortal's like a mobile version that you can play. You know, on your phone or whatever. It's supposed to be more multiplayer-ish. The newest Diablo until the Diablo 4 comes out. But it's like you can pay to get gear and stuff like that. And the the whales, so to speak, because it's, you know, there's specific PvP arena matches where you can go into them and do PvP and stuff like that. So the big whales, the ones that spend tons of money, in order to max out your character with all of its gems that it needs, you can expect to spend on the neighborhood of $500,000 to fully gear your character, or spend, you know, umpteen million years trying to farm it for free. So they claim it's not a pay-to-win type of thing because, well, you don't have to spend the money, but no matter what, in order to get the maximum amount of gems and stuff that your character can have, you have to spend real-world money for it. Ooh, there's the battery tech. Nice. So we got battery
That's
tech.
the one I don't have.
But yeah, I'm like, alright, so it's a mobile version of Diablo that if you want to try and PvP at all, you can expect to spend stupid amounts of money to compete, even though it'll only really rank you against people that are similarly skilled to yourself. It's like, yeah, I just see that turning into a shit show.
All right, just bought a new game.
You bought it, didn't you?
I actually ended up buying Winter Resort Simulator 2.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that's on my wish list too. I haven't.
Yeah.
Alright, so this would be
It was
the
on sale.
first two buildings here. We want to go... I was gonna say, it seems like it's wicked bright in front of me, but it's actually like the sun off the snow type reflection. It was Farm Together he was talking about. Electrical parts. Nice, I love electrical parts. And Kevlar. Tallow, some more clay soil, some more seeds. And double check just in case, because I have a feeling that for some reason... Nope. Okay. It's a good place to stay for a Vambi night, though. They can't get to you.
Where's that?
Upstairs of a building. The only way up is to jump on that, jump over to this, but the middle of the bookshelf has no collision, just the sides. And then you jump from the side to the top of the doorway to the roof, to the ceiling. Alright, 2 houses left in this town. We have both of the technologies from here and did not find the truck. So, not getting lucky so far on the truck. Still haven't found it yet. But at this point, I'll say I found places where it wasn't. Destroy the fish oil. Pick up more seeds. More bones. Bandages. Another dry brick. An onion sprout. And upstairs. Decant and iron fragments. We like those. Especially since to upgrade a spike to the iron version, you need 40. Oh, no, sorry, 20 iron fragments per section of spike. How's it going, Honda Teddy? KW wants to know what the game was that you just picked up. I didn't quite catch the title.
Winter Resort Simulator.
Oh, yeah, Winter Resort Simulator 2. Yeah, okay.
2.
2.
Alright. Last house of the town. Mechanical parts. Kevlar. Heck yeah. Corn seeds. Crafting on this game's pretty decent, Honda. Med kit, screws. Nice, nice. They do quite a bit where they, I mean, if you choose, you don't have to have it so that the technologies are spread out, but base game, there are 14 technologies to find hidden across the world. 2 in each of the 7 towns. There's a town here. There's a town here. One there, another one there, another one there, and another one there. I have gone through these 4 towns now. I'm still missing the technologies from these 3. I still have not found the truck yet either. So we're still on the hunt for that. Alright, so we need to bearing southeast. There should be a road somewhere. More south. Alright. Town explored. Incoming Vambi. I love the spear. I hate the bow. Love the spear. I mean, I guess the bow would be good for, like, Horde Night when you're sitting behind your defenses if you're up high enough. Like on the... like along the fence wall or something like that. But I find it just easier to jump on the spikes, walk around on them, and stab them with a spear. But crafting's pretty decent. It's similar to the forest. As far as building your base and stuff like that goes, you have different workbenches that you have to use for crafting some items. Some basic stuff you can make in your inventory. As you get more advanced, you need more advanced workbenches, obviously. Like in order to make iron tools and stuff like that, you need better workbenches. Your basic stone stuff breaks over time. You have to build new ones. But when you get to steel and iron tools, you can get a sharpening stone that will just refresh the durability on them. And I've got a cart behind me with 2 containers full of stuff I just looted. And I'm running all the way
Metal-
back to my house.
Metal Gate does 2 wide.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, Woodgate for personal / cart traffic, probably.
How, what is it going to take to build this metal gate? 75 iron ingots? What the heck?
Oh, wow. I was going to guess like 50 or something, but
I
dang.
think we're going to park outside for a few months.
Yeah, 75's a lot. And that's just it. Like, I mean, Dave has 60, 70 hours into this game already, so he's way further along than I am. You need large amounts of iron ingots, which is your, I'll say, like your stage 2 material, because you're going to get to iron before you get to things like your copper, your aluminum, and your cobalt, which I would say would be like a tier 3. You still need significant amounts of iron all the way throughout. It doesn't drop off anywhere and start just using the newer stuff like the aluminum and the cobalt. It doesn't.
If only.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't drop off. Like even stone, because you can turn stone into iron through the stone crusher, getting sand and the fragments to turn into iron bars and stuff. You still need tons of it. You need steel late game, which is iron and lead, or mixed on the anvil into a steel alloy, and then the steel gets fired into a bar. So I think they have a pretty good mix of keeping all of the different like stages relevant.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like this cart. You would think, oh well, the cart's useless. Well, no, it's still really useful, because even when you do get the truck, you may not have the stuff to keep gas in the thing. It comes with some gas, but and supposedly it lasts a while. But if you don't,
I'll still be gathering wood with the truck, with that, because I'm gonna keep the crates, not keep moving them on and off of the truck.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll still just go locally for building my base with the carts for sure, for wood.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, because you can put 11 logs on this cart and sprint back and forth. And trees will respawn every time you load into the game. They'll respawn in chunks around where you've cut. So, I don't see, unless you have a really massive complex that you have to start significantly traveling for trees and stuff like that. You wouldn't necessarily need the truck for trees, but having a bunch of the containers on the truck to be able to make your runs to your mineral extractors, that is where the truck would shine, I'm sure.
Yeah, right. That's exactly what I just did, and it goes so fast.
It does scoot along. From the
I
videos
collected
I've
those
seen.
mineral things. Normally, I could do that trip in a day. I was back by, in a couple hours, and I still. So, definitely is awesome.
Yeah, like I said, I think they've got a pretty decent balance to the game, as far as keeping things relevant. You're still gonna need wood late into the game. You're still gonna need sticks, stones. The mix of foods. I mean, for what's currently on sale for $9 right now, US.
Oh, it's worth every penny of $9.
Oh heck yeah! I mean, I've already got 20-something hours into the game, and I've only had it a couple days. 50 cents an hour. I've spent a lot more money for a lot less.
Yeah. For video games, even a $30, $40 game, if you compare it to how much you go with the family of 2 to see a movie.
Well, yeah, exactly. If my family of four goes to a movie right now for a 2-hour movie, family of four, we're probably $50 anyway.
Exactly.
And then it's no guarantee the movie's gonna be any good. I was gonna say I should be coming right up on my house, but I don't see it yet. Oh, it's just over this ridge. There it is. You get 60 hours in. All right, so even if you paid full price, which was $15, that's still 25 cents an hour worth of enjoyment. I'm assuming you enjoyed it if you played 60 hours into the game. I mean, that's where the value comes in for a game, for sure. Drop that cart off there. Close the door. We've got... You need more water. That's fine. So I'm going to have to... fill up my water too. Oh! See? She's frozen. I wish they had a slipperiness mechanic too, where you'd like stop moving but slide a little
Run and
bit.
slide.
Yeah, that would be cool. Alright, looks like I gotta go fill up with some snow. Or use my water here. Take. Let's empty that out. We will fill it up when we get inside. Those are all now full of dirty water. I might redo these to move them down a little bit. Move them out just one more. And have it kind of stop and... Eventually. There's a bunch of stuff I want to change around with the building, for sure. Alright, we need the iron. What else did we get in here? We got 2 of the iron ones, so let's throw them in there. Light that. Go upstairs, you're still good. Got dirty water in there. Let's light it, and I guess I'm gonna have to empty one of these to... I forgot I left that full. And I'm gonna start overheating soon if I don't take off my stupid coat. Yep, there it goes. There we go. Throw one of the food in there, the rest can come down here. Craft that to biofuel. And start putting stuff away. I wish there was a sort function for the other way around too. You know, like if this exists in a stack in here, fill it up type of thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's the next place I need the nope, not there. First aid kits go there. I'm starting to get those spread everywhere now. There we go. More Kevlar. Nice, nice, nice. I like it. Those go there. Tallow goes there. Animal fat. Where did I have my oil cans? There they are. Alright, they will keep stacking beyond that. There we go. Workbench, let's turn you into clay. I'll need a ton of clay eventually.
They have an extractor for that.
Yeah. Oh, I will be doing the same thing. Where do you get nails? You've got screws, but you need nails. Nails are... You need the anvil.
And an iron ingot.
And an iron ingot. So 1 iron ingot on the anvil will get you 10 nails. 1 copper ingot on the anvil will get you 10 screws.
And screws.
Brain cramp. Trying to think of it. And if you take a lead ore and an iron ore, you can turn it into steel alloy. I don't really need the lead right now, though, so let's do that. Hey, hey. Pink. There we go. Yeah, 3080, 12 gig, $800. Wow. They have been saying that the prices were coming back down on the graphics cards. Like the bubble finally burst, so to speak. Harvest up the watermelon. Eat the watermelon, and I wanted to plant potatoes. Potato, potato. Right? Alright, and we will shut that off for now. Change that to water. I like that the spoil times on these are real life hours too. Like you pick up an egg, you've got 8 hours to do something with it in real life.
Yeah.
Not just 8 hours in game, you know. Alright, we've still got a deer, we've still got the grab 4 iron ingots, might as well throw them into those drying racks. Oh, I've got 3. Grab a couple. Thank you for that air horn there, Anonymous. I do appreciate it. That, and you put the potatoes away. I'll grab the rope, put the rope into it. Oh, rope. Grab one more stick. Next drying rack's done. Still have rope left. I need it for these things out here, so I might as well use up with the rope I've got. Is that the only spike wall? Yeah, okay. Did anything else need rope? That's just screws and ingots. I don't think anything else in here really needed rope. Nails and planks and stuff like that. It's gonna be the walls that are gonna really take up a lot of that. Do we have any planks? No planks.
No plank you.
Yep, no plank you.
Ba-dum.
Alright, clay soil. Bone chips go there. Bone shards, I should say wires. None of that stuff goes in there. Like I need to sort this stuff out and really get to a point where I've got my storage better sorted, like nails here, screws here, food here, type of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that reminds me, we did pick up, while we were out, the fridge tech. Placeables, food, a refrigerator. Place that there. Alright, 25 iron ingots. I mean, like, 25 iron ingots for that. I need 25 for the stove. I need, 4 aluminum and 2 copper. I could probably put the sink together, but the sink ain't gonna do me any good without the the water house. And the water house doesn't do any good without the power for it. I also picked up the battery tech too, so we can go placeables, power, battery storages. Now, I think there was a way where you could put down some of these in like a table and then put down more of them. But I don't know. So for now, I'm just going to kind of place a couple in here. Be nice if there was like a battery rack where they would snap in. I don't know how much power they store. I don't know nothing about these batteries
I
right
can
now.
tell you that with, well, how much does it store?
I just know that's going to take a lot of materials and a lot of time building those. But
I can
it's
tell
similar to
you-
like these the racks for the storage chests. It'd be
Yeah.
cool if they had one for the batteries.
I will honestly say the batteries themselves not needed if you're going with all wind power. Only
Well,
only
yeah, I
if
mean,
you're
if
using solar.
and I don't have the wind, so I've got the solar right now, so I'll put them in.
Right. I have no solar power right
Well,
now. I've been just
not
doing
that I've
wind.
actually built any solar yet, because it needs
Right.
cobalt, and I don't have cobalt. And I don't have the iron for the extractor for the cobalt, so it's one of those, like, plans.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that's clean. Put the fire out. Let's, eat some dried meat.
Funny
That
thing is,
there.
the first mine I found was cobalt, so pretty much what I'm running on. No, I got a lot of cobalt left. I still got I haven't even been taking the cobalt out of the cave. I got so much.
Alright. Let's, I've got room, so let's get this guy butchered up. Bing! There goes the meat everywhere.
Mm.
Deer gives a lot of meat.
Jeez.
I've heard
Yeah.
the crocodiles
Driving
give a
like
lot
Dave.
too.
Hope you're driving like me.
Well, you'll be able to try it later.
What's that?
This game.
Why? You didn't.
I did.
What did you pick up now?
I need a
NBC?
friend to play with.
Which one?
Probably
The
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 winter
win-
simulator.
The Winter Resort?
Yeah.
Is that multiplayer?
It says multiplayer.
NBC at this
Oh,
point is like,
boy.
I hope so, because I bought it for him.
It's interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we'll let
Right
those
now I'm
last
driving
two
a truck
spoil.
down the mountain, smashing everybody off the road.
You're not supposed to do that.
Let those last two
Well,
spoil.
they put
We're
me-
gonna.
Oh, now I'm sitting on top of a car.
Oh, that's right. I gotta use clean water to wash my hands with too. Oh,
I'll have
that
to
takes a
check it out
lot of
more
clean
when I get
water.
More time. Got to get ready to fire the grill up.
Oh, doing a little grilling today, eh?
Yeah. Yep.
All right, go upstairs. As well clean
Get
that
outta here,
while we're
you-
in here. All right, as soon as that water goes clean, we will eat that. We're about to level up our stamina and get an extra point.
Still got to do golf with friends some night.
Go put the fire out so it doesn't just waste its stuff. And let's sleep till we're fully rested. There we go, fully rested, and it's, well, pitch black. But I got a headlight.
Honda Teddy wants to know if Dave's going to stream this game tonight.
Which one? This one
I
here?
think Infected.
Probably not.
Probably not Honda.
Yeah, I would guess he probably won't.
Nobody watches unless I'm playing Farm Sim.
All right, let's put away that. We gotta go upstairs. Move the
Hey, my
bear
internet is-
to the table. As I said,
Hopefully
the way
we can
your
still
internet,
stream.
Dave, is yeah. Hopefully you can stream tonight. All right, let's put on the jacket. Oh, you gotta grab that up there. Gotcha. Fires. Ooh, you're getting really low. There we go. Top your fuel up. Ah, there's a wall there. That's new. It picked up a Vambi. I walked out the wall and it picked up a Vambi somehow. Okay. I mean, sure. One big tree and one small tree is the most efficient way to harvest wood for these. But we need to bring this down into the basement. Oh, that's right. I put the log rack outside. My bad. That's gonna get annoying. But now I can go to here. Lock onto that spot, you stupid thing. There, like so. Grab what I can for planks. Stick a minute of those. Grab the cart. Start loading up. Once daylight hits, we'll go make another run to another town, see what we can find for technology. Only 3 towns left, so... Ta-da! There we go. Put you in there. You're both empty. Which works just fine for me. Oh, we gotta go do a run for our aluminum, too. That'll probably be first and foremost.
Aluminum.
Aluminium.
Well, and the copper. We'll do a copper and aluminum loop.
Can you make bronze?
Nope, no bronze.
No bronze.
At least not at this time. No idea if they plan on adding that down the road, you know, but who knows. Alright. Slap you in there. Take all.
All right. I'll see you guys later.
Yep.
All right.
Have a good one, NBC. Thanks
ya,
again
NBC.
for all the bits.
Not a problem.
Alright. First and foremost, let's go do our extractor run. South to copper. Top it up. Top it off with oil. Hey, dummy. While you're here, you should have topped this one off with oil too. Meathead. Oh, I did. Never mind. Don't mind me. Brain. No function. No thinky think. Oh look! A fishy! Aw! But the fishy's right there! It won't let me stab it through the ice. I was open. Over the river and through the woods. Wait, no river. Never mind. To Davy's locker we go. Come here, Copper Cave. Oh, so much easier to see in the cave now. Hells yeah! Nice. And I think you're only going to need 2 oil to top you up, basically. Heck
What did
yeah,
you
we'll
put
take
lighting
it.
in the cave?
No, I've got the helmet.
Oh, there's a helmet light?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even know. Oh, that'll be helpful.
3 Kevlar and some... what was it? Itempedia, armor, yellow helmet, 6 Kevlar, 3 cloth, and a copper ingot. I don't see none of them bastard scorpions. Take this opportunity to grab a little bit of coal while we're here.
Now, do minerals respawn?
Oh yeah, I mean they'll literally respawn within the cave while you're here mining stuff.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah, as you're destroying the rocks, because when you go in there, if I were to break any of the bigger rocks, I would get 2 lead, followed by either a 3rd lead, a small stone, or an iron ore. The only way to get the copper, the aluminum, or the cobalt from those particular caves is to have a mineral extractor like the one I just emptied out with the copper. That is in the green. So this cave, that cave, and this cave down here, if you have mineral extractors in them, will get you copper and small stones. In the light colored areas, this one, and this one, you'll get aluminum, which would leave cobalt for the 3 darker colored ones. Process of elimination. And then for, like, if I want to put down solar panels, I need 5 cobalt ingots, 5 aluminum ingots, 5 copper ingots, and 5 iron ingots.
Oh, nice.
The placeable power. For the wind turbines, you need 4 iron, 10 aluminum, 5 lead, 4 cobalt. Oh, sorry, it's 5, 5, 4, and 4 on this solar panel. I thought it was 5 and 5 all across, but I guess not. But, you know, the wind gives you 20 power all the time, but requires a ton of aluminum. The solar, of course, you're only going to get during the daytime, so you have to have batteries. It doesn't require lead like the solar panel does, but the batteries will take a ton of lead. So, you know. But lead's so easy to get. You can just go into any cave and just start busting rocks and get lead for days.
Nice.
Because like I said, you're guaranteed 2 lead plus a 3rd rock, which is going to be either a small rock, an iron, or a lead. Or a clay. It could be a clay too. So any rock, other than the coal ones, obviously, that you break in those, you're guaranteed to get 2 lead out of.
Nice.
Pretty easy to get a boatload of that. But it used to be that your extractors would have a chance of getting you any resource, including coal. and basically you would end up with so much coal that they would clog up your extractors, and they'd be full of coal with nothing else that you really care about in there.
Ah.
So they changed it so coal now has its own type of node. The lead is separated out and things like that, so it's a little more precise for what you're going to get. If that makes sense. You can be a little more guaranteed of what you're going to get out of things.
Which is helpful.
Yep. Then on top of that, you still have all your stuff like the oil extractors that can, again, they just have to go on the ground, but they'll pull oil up out of the ground for you. There's pump jacks you can put in that will, when you do that, as long as the pump jack is powered, the oil pump jack, it will provide fuel to all of your extractors without you having to go and put fuel in them.
Nice.
Here is my aluminum one. Wow. You had a lot in you.
Oh.
So like I could come up to this rock here. And there you go. There's 2 lead and a clay. Two more lead and a clay. So it's really easy to get the lead. Caves are, of course, the only place you can get mushrooms. Mushrooms are used for making the medicated bandages. But I find so many medicated bandages from the Vambies that I haven't needed to craft any yet. There's a spot of water in the back of that cave. Wandering around to see if I can find a scorpion. Now I'm lost. Oh shit, I'm actually lost.
I have that happen.
Oh,
I
there we
turn
go.
around in those caves.
Oh hell yeah, they do make them pretty turvy. All right, now we need to go that way, southwest. Oh, hello, dead crow. I'll take those feathers, thank you. Alright, let's get ourselves back. It's already 11 o'clock in the morning. And I only had to visit 2 extractors. Or that way. Hopefully, though, I'll be getting close. I'll probably have to break a couple of stones to get the iron fragments I need for an extractor and the cobalt, but then I'm going to be starting to run low on biofuel. So we'll probably have to go do some hunting for some crocodiles. Butcher them up, spoil the meat for some biofuel. I should be getting, yeah, as I say, I should be getting close. Don't quite have to worry so much about the sun in the wintertime. It's a chicken! Where'd you go? I hear you. Where are you? The hell'd you go, chicken? I see movement! Chicken! Come here! Oh, you shit! Yeah, you friggin' laughing at me, huh? Where'd you go? I spot movement! Like a raptor! I strike! I screw you, chicken. I win. I shall not be bested by a flightless bird. I mean, I know they're not technically flightless, but they can't fly far. There's my house. Zippity-doo-dah. Alright, put you up over here for the moment. Yeah, we'll start putting lead in because well, I can start putting it into batteries. Fire that up. There we go. Yeah, we'll let the raw chicken spoil. I'll probably end up butchering that bear, letting it, putting the meat in here, letting it spoil. You said you did the garbage container, right, Dave?
No, I have not.
You have not? I'm curious.
It's too darn too many ingots.
Right? Yeah, I mean it's 20
All
iron
it does is helps you remove items. That's all it does. According to the wiki. So
gotcha.
Probably the last thing I'll ever make. I can throw items on the ground.
Yeah, throw items on the ground, they'll disappear eventually.
Yep.
Yeah, I need to get a lot of iron ingots. I gotta start doing something with this plant fiber too. I gotta make a boatload more of the plant beds, but I don't really want to do that till I have them back outside, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I guess I can go foundations, food, plant beds. Line them up in what will be my future greenhouse. Am I going out away from the edge of the wall or something? No? Alright. Oh, I might have been out away from the wall the entire time. There we go.
Hmm.
Guess we'll do something like this on the inside here. I can move those other ones out here from the inside to take these places. There should be enough crop plots, I think. Eventually. Like I said, these ones will go out there. I gotta get the actual thing itself built first. Alright. I had aluminum. What did I have in my inventory? Oh, I've got a bunch of lead. Makes sense. Makes sense. I got a lot of lead.
That'll weigh you down.
Yep. Sure will. But we'll go throw the lead upstairs. Into some of the batteries. At least the first one. Might as well. I have something to do with it now. There we go. There we go. That'll work. About there. I need what? I need a bunch more glass, like 18 more glass. I didn't even turn you back on. Duh. Hello.
Changing quick, and then I'm gonna go with Rihanna, leaving the boys here. She and I are gonna run down to Hannaford, grab stuff to make Italians for dinner.
Okay. Sounds good.
I haven't even used glass at all. Putting windows in, are you?
Oh no, I've got the windows in, but the greenhouse itself
What about it?
takes 30 glass.
Oh yeah, I've got it. By the time I could do the greenhouse,
Well,
I had collected it all.
Yeah, I'm curious about the actual, like, the water house, if it will do crop plots that are outside of the greenhouse. You know, not technically greenhouse crop plots.
It might, but they're just gonna die in the winter anyway.
Well,
Nah.
what I'm
Right.
thinking is I will. It does do the regular crop plots. Well, what I was thinking is instead of the greenhouse like that, go into the walls and do glass walls and do like the actual foundation sizes instead of this piece,
Mm-hmm.
and then put one of those little coal heaters in there. I mean, how much it takes like nothing. You can go days in game off of one piece of coal.
Yeah.
You know, because then I would have more room. I would set this up a little bit differently. The only thing is, like, what kind of roof do you have for it? And I don't think there's a... Yeah, all you've got is the slate type
Mm-hmm.
roof material. You don't actually have a glass type roof.
Right.
I mean, you could put a flat glass ceiling on it. So I could technically do, like, this area here and have it the full width. It just wouldn't be this nice little placeable structure. Fit more crop plots in it that way. But then again, I mean, really, how many crop plots do you need?
Right. All of the crop plots. I got, without leaving a walking space in my greenhouse, what do I got? 5, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I think 21. And that leaves me walking space in there. I could walk on the crop plots and put about 40.
Oh yeah, I mean, I know you can put an absolute ton of them in there if you want to.
Mm-hmm. Hello, Mr. Boomer.
How's it going, Boomer?
What's up?
How's it going, guys?
Hey, it's going. There we go. That's better. Alright, so let's put ingots away. I have a can. Kick it a can, kick it a can. Another biofuel right there. Yeah, see, I've only got 8 biofuels saved up at the moment.
I'm out of it. I just filled all my things. I'm making oil, though.
Yeah. I mean, that's where I'm at right now is like, I mean, I know I could easily enough get all the biofuel I could need. Just go hunt some crocodiles or whatever, butcher them up, and just let the meat spoil. To this point so far, I've been putting the meat on drying racks, you know?
Mm-hmm.
If I
Me
didn't
too.
put any of the meat on drying racks, I've still got a bear here. I could butcher it right now, just jam the meat into one of the storage containers and let it spoil.
I got, bears. I think I got 4 animals waiting to be butchered over here. No, 3. I got 2 bears, a raccoon right now on my tables. And I might even have another one in a cart. No. No more in a cart.
Alright, let's throw these in here.
Can't have too many places for animals.
Yeah, I mean, if they're not attacking me or whatever, I'm not out looking for them either. So
No, Oh, well, I will say for some of the foods, bacon comes in handy. Got to find a pig every now and then if you want to do that.
Yeah, I have not gotten to the point where I've even gone looking
Yeah.
for a pig, to be honest.
I don't usually have to look, but I keep an eye out for them when I go through certain. I got food, but there is a
Yeah, because I know there's only like a certain area that they'll even
yeah.
spawn in, and I haven't gone looking to find where that is.
But I want to make this bacon pie mix, which needs raw bacon, and then the bacon pie
Hey,
will
yeah. See, for me,
add vitamins.
it's the stew mix. I want to start making a couple of stew mixes.
Oh, I've made stew. I'm making stew regularly. Actually,
But I don't have the stove finished yet, so it's like I'm not bothering to make the stew
right.
until I have the stew mix ready, you know?
Those ration packs are non-perishable. 50 health, 25 thirst, 100 carbs, 100 protein, 100 fat, and 100 vitamins, and 25 energy. They are lifesavers, number one, because of the 50 health. They're like better than health kits.
And they give you a half a health, stamina, a quarter of a thirst, and 0.1 sun resistance each time you eat one too. So you'll start.
Only thing is, every single one of those takes a liver and a raw meat, so it's one
liver
animal
and
per.
But and then the eggs, which you've got to rely on finding chickens to get the eggs.
Yeah.
So I mean, I get it, and they did have in the why can't I think of the word now? In the roadmap, they did mention rebalancing some of the foods and like how it all works together as they add more in, because they do want to add more foods in.
Yep.
So, yeah, I mean it's a ruh-roh. I've got too much aluminum. A ruh-roh. What do I have that takes aluminum? So I can use up some aluminum. My thing just filled. I don't think I've really got any. Oh, I can put some aluminum ingots into that. Perfect. There we go. Put some into the first couple. I know it's the electrical parts that I'm not going to be getting for quite a while, but... Alright, this should empty the cart. Just about. 2, 3. Cart is now basically empty. That there, that there. Perfect. Let that finish up. Let's harvest one of you. One of you. Go upstairs, make a couple more fruit salad. I need 2 cans. I throw the melon on the ground and harvest it. Pick up the other half the melon. Gimme. There we go. Put that back. Actually, you know what? Let's grab those cans back. I will make 18 on those 2. Put that in there. Pop the melon seed in. Watermelon seed in. Harvest you, harvest you. Seed. Seed. Go upstairs. Like so. There we go. Put that back in there. You guys back in there. Yeah, get in line. I need 25. I need some... Oh, look at that. I could probably get the sink done soon, but I need another 25 there. I need all kinds of iron ingots. I mean, each one of these racks is going to take 6 iron ingots. I don't have enough for myself.
This is a beautiful thing.
What's that?
The saw.
Oh, the circular saw?
It's awesome.
That's one of the blueprints I really want to get before I start, like, wholesale.
Requires oil to run, but literally, you stick logs in the log rack at the end.
Yeah, and it'll cut them up over time.
Right, and it makes 4 boards per log instead of just 2.
Yep.
It's pretty awesome.
No. Iron ore is not only in a cave. You can break the rocks in the cave for a chance of an iron ore, Farmer Marks. Or you can have a mineral extractor anywhere outside of a cave that will give you a chance for iron ore and small stones and iron fragments. Or you can take your small stones, put them into either the stone forge or brick forge, and 1 stone will become an iron fragment, 5 fragments become an iron ingot. Or you can also, once you get power, place down the stone grinder, which will take 1 stone, give you 10 sand and 2 iron fragments per stone. And then, of course, the fragments can become iron ingots. So those are the ways you can get iron ingots. Your best bet early on is to just break any rock. You'll get 16 stone, which will get you 16 iron fragments, or 3 iron ingots with 1 fragment left over. I'm going to take this over here. Let's see. I should have some rocks around here somewhere. How's it going, Alex? Do this. Get all kinds of little small stones. A bunch just rolled into the water that I can't get to, but you know, whatever. So now I've got a bunch of little stones that I can go use my brick furnace to turn into iron fragments and then into ingots. It's not the most efficient way to do it, but early on, it's your best bet. I mean, I'm doing it still even to this point where I'm at to try and speed up getting iron fragments and then iron ingots so I can build more extractors of my own. Because I need to get a cobalt one up and running before I can start making my solar panels. Or find the windmill technology and start making some windmills. Now, if I wanted to make this a bunch more efficient for myself on the trips, I could also put a stone box in the bottom, but then I wouldn't be able to pick up any animals I find when I'm out. Thus, I haven't. You know, because if I come across a wolf or a bear or something, you darn tootin', I'm gonna kill it and drag it back to butcher. Grab you. There's another one down here. Oh, there's one. Yeah, so not a problem, Farmer Marks. I didn't even know about it early on. I was like, iron ore, need iron ore. And Dave mentioned it. And I was like, oh, well, damn. We should have known that. You know? See, one thing that I think would be really cool for them to add as a late game type thing would be a gas powered generator that you could fill up with gas from, you know, once you get to that point of having everything.
Mm-hmm.
Especially where they're looking to add, I think they've already got it in the test branch, maybe, or in beta testing, is like barbed wire traps and stuff, and they were thinking about adding like an electric fence trap for Horde Knights.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's where a generator would be perfect. Fire it up for turning on your electric fence, you know?
Yeah.
Alright, I guess we're going to fire this thing back up and while away some time. We do need a bunch more glass, so let's... make some of that. Get a little bit of weight out of my inventory real quick so I can go see how much glass I need. 13 more glass. I have 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12. That'll be the last of the glass I need. Do I have any iron fragments left? I do. Extra stone out there, grab that. Let's see, drink that. We will eat the dried meat. We'll eat the cooked meat first. Bang, like that.
Wonder if I destroy this when I'll get back, because I won't use this ever again.
What?
Saw bench.
Oh, you get back 50% of the materials you put into it.
Two logs. Only reason why I won't
But
use
that's
it is
now 8
because
planks.
huh?
But that's now 8
Yeah, I
planks.
know. For log. I mean, yeah, there was no reason to ever use that one again when you get twice as much out of the.
Exactly, and that's why I'm sitting here like, it would be really nice to have the saw bench because I've got a lot of building I want to do. But I'm sitting here going, I really need to get to the technologies. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm killing a little bit of time until my tiredness level goes down. It's 9 p.m., so once my tiredness gets to that point where it starts to give the icon saying you need to rest, we'll shut the forge down, we'll go rest through the night, and then as soon as we get up in the morning, we're heading for probably this town over here to see what I get and see where. Still got to find the truck, have not found that yet, and there's 6 technologies left outstanding that I don't have yet. The loom, which would be very handy for the bigger backpack, lamp technology, the chemistry table, which comes in handy later on, wind turbine, circular saw bench, and the oil pump.
Mm-hmm.
You can go back to them. They will respawn over time. I just don't really tend to go back to them much. But there's nothing to say you can't. You certainly can.
Right. Sometimes it's handy. Early on, like when you need plastic to get the truck, you could raid towns and you'll find plastic if you go through enough.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, absolutely. And I've done quite a bit of it.
That's the one thing I actually went to the towns to help speed along. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, electrical parts, I found some of those first aid kits. Huge help with healing up if you're injured while you're out and about. Mechanical parts you can find. Yeah, they're only an iron ingot, but it's one less iron ingot I had to make. Seeds. I mean, seeds galore. Animal fats, tallow, wire. I've got 14 wire. I haven't had to make a best one. When you first start in, you will be randomly placed into the map. I got lucky and started kind of at this crossroads area, and I chose to be here by the fish. One, because during the summer I can just jump out, grab some fish, and I've got meat until I get my forward base, because I want to spot down here somewhere for a hunting crocodiles. I want to have a spot down here for doing that, so I have a guaranteed source of meat at all times. But I like this idea of being around here because I do have a town here I can go back to over and over as it respawns stuff, and it's centrally located. So I've got a thing in here getting me copper. I've got a mineral extractor in here getting me aluminum. I'm probably going to use this one here for my cobalt because it's closer than these two. But I might even look at, like, how does the ground look over here? Is it relatively flat? Maybe I'll set up over here somewhere, something or whatever, because this works, and I kind of like the rock idea. But if I come across a better spot, I don't mind, especially if I get the technology, building someplace else on the map, by any means. I could very easily just build someplace else and be just as happy.
I will say, where I built was right where I spawned in. I'm up in the top left area, closest to that city. But it's bear country. That's something to consider. Yeah, I'm not dealing with just Bambies all the time. It's a bear a day over here, coming over, at least.
Yeah, see, I don't get many bears. So it's
But
kind of the opposite. I don't get a lot of bears in this area.
on the same token, it's they attack you, so I never have a shortage of bear meat.
Yep. Which, for some of the higher end foods, you need liver, so you need to be killing animals regularly. You're only going to get liver
However-
from things that you butcher on the bench, which would be your raccoons, foxes,
Right.
deer, and bear, and wolves.
And that's where I think the raccoons and the smaller animals come in handy, because you don't need when you have the bears, your meat racks are filling up constant. One bear can
Yep.
fill 4.
Yeah, I mean, the crocodiles too. They have a lot of meat to them, from what I understand.
Yeah, they do. So that's good, but then you're not getting the livers as often to make
Yep.
the special stuff.
Or
whereas
you're
raccoons,
throwing away a ton of meat.
Yep.
Which, again, early on, biofuel works awesome. It works for a lot of things. Most things that take oil, you can put biofuel into instead of using oil. Once you get the oil extractor online, then go with that. But it requires 100 power. I don't have 100 power right now. No, that's the cue. I'm getting tired. So as soon as this set, there we go. Flips over. We're going to put this out. Put you out for now. We will load you back up for the next time we have to fire it up.
I will say, Honda Teddy, that a lot of people think that Central is a great place, so you don't have as far to travel in one direction. And
Yeah.
I can see that.
But
Near the fish lake is the only place you can get fish, and it's just near the crocodiles. And if I would to start again, I would be right like you are, right at the fish lake. You're in the center of the map. You got fish
Yep.
source.
This area here is a really cool idea too. I looked at this. It's a little constrained, kind of, for what I want to build, because I want to be a little more sprawled out. But this is literally a raised area of rocks that can only be gotten to from this direction. So you could literally just trap up this area and have your entire stuff. It's all flat up there. You could literally build your entire base right up there, and no issues. And then have all of this. The only thing is, you don't have a nearby source of water. So early game, you're going to struggle. But maybe I decide that, this place is decent. Once I get to the point where I can build that water house, maybe I move it over there, and I move, because all of these workbenches, I can just move over there. It's a lot of running back and forth, but I can move them. And then the building itself, I can either leave here and rebuild with a circular saw bench, so it goes a lot faster.
Yep.
Or, do something else. I mean, there's options there. But I do like being relatively centralized. It's nice that I don't have to go as far for things.
Right.
I do have that nearby town to be able to go through and get stuff out of, if I want.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, there's pros and cons to a lot of the options that are out there. And the developer has said he's trying to make it a little more, what's the word? He wants things to be a little more, like, he wants people to actually be building multiple outposts. He wants to give you reasons to have more than one base. Now, it doesn't mean you need to have everything in the world at every base, but having one place centralized, and then I want to put a little place down here where, just small building, couple of foundation size, but to have a butcher table in it, some storage containers in it, don't even really need drying racks, but have a campfire at least down there for being able to purify water. Hyuncle21, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing? Stuff like that, it comes in handy for that purpose.
Yep. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Yep. But I also don't want to take a ton of time, a ton of materials and waste them on that when I could be more efficient by having the saw bench, the circular saw bench. So that's why as soon as I get rid of the last of this stone that's in here, we're going to head in the direction of the next town. I'll grab a little bit of food, head in the direction of the next town, and see about getting grab that and probably one more fruit salad. That'll cover it for now. See what I get lucky getting for technology, because there's only 6 of them left, so the likelihood it's going to be my circular saw bench is getting higher. Could get lucky and get the solar panel tech, maybe. I'm trying to figure out how many in-game days this lasts for, because about the time that this empties is about the time I should be extracting all of my items from here. So once I know that, I'll know, alright, when should I run out and go do, how many days should I wait in between? Because once you get to the point of having this pump jack, it will automatically fuel all of your mineral extractors for you. You won't have to put oil in them anymore. So you just go and gather the materials out of them. I should probably, should be right mouse to sharpen. Alright. There we go. Everything's topped off. I like that. Uses a little bit of oil. I mean, a very little bit of oil. But I don't ever have to worry about my stuff breaking. I'm curious about the crossbow. But it requires the bolts. Uh-oh. That's my headset. 1 second. There we go. That's better. See, the katana allows you to block, but from what I understand, it's kind of it doesn't do much damage-wise.
Yeah, just a heads up. It's a hard game to put down.
Yeah, I mean, it's on sale right now. For
every
$9.
Time you go in, every time you leave, you want to get back to it just to keep working on your stuff.
You guys are
There's a lot to
terrible.
do.
You guys are
What,
absolutely terrible. I'm buying it right now. You guys are horrible.
I mean,
It's a hard game to
it's
put down.
it is, and it's scurvy. Coming from somebody who also plays Civ 6 and liking your play style of the long game,
Yeah, the long game. Yeah.
you can easily. I mean, this will easily turn into however long you want it to be.
Yep.
Right.
Because
And that's what I
mean,
love about it. I could see building in this world for a long time.
Exactly. Because, all right, maybe I get this base done here, but I find a spot that is absolutely bomb view, love it, that's where I want to be. All right, start building another place. Nothing says I even have to tear this apart or move anything. I could leave everything right here and just build an entire. Maybe I want to take this whole southern little like extension here and just block off the end and make it an entire village. I could.
I'm making a mini
Nothing.
village. I got
Well,
four buildings.
but Dave, I mean, that's a
I know.
huge area. So, I mean, it's like nothing says I couldn't. It's a lot of work, but I could if I want to. I mean, that's I guess the cool part about it is, I mean, if I wanted to, yeah, I could. Especially once you get like the circular saw technology, so it's easier to get planks. I've only got one forge right now. I'm planning on an extension here so I can have 3 forges. Well, it would have made this process a whole lot faster. Go out, bust a bunch of rocks, come back, shoot them right through. All the ore in the world. Come back from picking up all of my extractor's worth of stuff. Process it right through and on to the next bit, Then you can focus on really building things. Because it's day 24, which means at midnight, I got a zombie or a Vambi horde coming. And it's going to be 6 Vambis. Because it starts out, default, 3 Vambis come at you your first horde night on day 10. And then every 3 days it will add 1 Vambi till I think 15 are coming at you in any given attack. But that's default. I've got mine set to 10 days, 3 Vambis, and then every 5 days it adds 1. So this will be my 3rd horde night. No, 4th horde night. Yeah, so 10, 15, 20, 24, so 4th horde night. I'll have 6 coming in this one.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's put this out. We've got plenty of water, plenty of food. Containers are empty. Let's head that direction. See what we get lucky. Hopefully we can find an animal along the way so we can get another liver. Did I remember to bring... I don't think I did. Ah! Stuck in a menu. Don't do that, Alex, please. Alright. What I was trying to look at was, did I remember I did not bring my jacket. If it gets too cold, I'm gonna have a bad day. So I'm gonna leave you right there, and we're gonna run home quick. Go grab my jacket. Forgot I took it off when I went in the house.
Hmm.
Well, I'm into January, and I've heard there's supposedly blizzards that can really drop the temperature or something, so I don't know me. But I know I've got a jacket that I can put on. Let's double check on the... Yep. That coal will last plenty. Goes like 2 in-game days, for crying out loud. Get your nose away from that trash can, dog.
Is somebody trying to sniff the garbage?
Yeah, they cleaned out some of the leftovers from the refrigerator earlier, and I don't think my son's taken the trash bag out just yet.
Ah, lab knows.
Yeah. Yeah. Just keep your damn nose away from that trash can, because your face gets any closer, and I'm going to have to go dig a hole.
And bury your bone. Just keeping it clean here.
Something like that.
Alright. Stupid Vambi. Deal with you later. This way! Onward! Mush! Yeah, if they add animal husbandry, I'd love to add, love to see them add a horse, and then have a horse-drawn carriage you could make. That would be a perfect step instead of a bicycle or a bicycle-powered thing. If they add in the husbandry, why not add a horse?
Right.
Because that would make a perfect first step until the truck is ready. Make it so the horse-drawn cart you can put like 4 boxes on. Goes a little faster than your sprinting speed, but not as fast as the truck. I know a regular cart will hold 11 logs, the truck will hold 22. Maybe that one holds like 15 or something, kind of split it in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
Or make it 22 and make the truck go to 33 or something. Who knows? Whatever, Alright, yeah. I need to go pretty much straight ahead. Maybe I'll get lucky and find a piggy for some bacon. I remember seeing something about the pigs are only in like a certain area of the map, but I can't remember.
Yeah, they're up here.
Oh, up north?
Up north, second, right around the second city, I think it is, or third.
Oh,
Somewhere around there.
The middle one?
Road. The between the middle and the next one.
Oh, over in here?
Or the left of that one. In the dirt area.
Oh, in
that's
this
your
dirt area, yeah.
No, that one there. Yep, that one there. Yep. That's where they are.
Like
that's where I've seen them.
the cobalt type areas.
Yeah, up in that area.
I know they did or I think I had seen something about them making it where the animals are more like biome type.
Yeah, they're specific
biome
to different areas now.
Yeah. Because I think the wolves are in the sandy area, right? Like the aluminum type areas. It's the only place I've seen a wolf was in the aluminum area.
Yeah.
That's why I need to drop this, open this, eat. There we go. Southwest, yeah.
I gotta put little signs out
You can.
by the road. Yeah, I know you can. I drive right by this mine because it's set off back a little bit, and this
yeah.
truck flies. I don't even have to look at the map.
Yeah. Mine, that way. I don't know how big the sign is, but which
They're
one
pretty
is it
good
that
size.
you're at that it's set back?
It's just off the road, aluminum up on the top right.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it's not that far off, but yeah.
It's easy to drive by if you're not looking at the map. The other ones aren't as easy.
Yeah, I mean, that one is set back a little bit further. Like the central copper one here is like right on the... But I'd imagine your copper's probably in that upper middle one.
I've got two. I've got the central and, yeah, that one there as well.
Oh, I just figured you'd have stuck all your extractors into the same cave.
No, one in each. But that's true. You could put more. Would probably be smarter.
I mean, there's nothing that says you can't just stick 4 extractors in the same cave. I know people do it. Now, if you wanted to set a rule to yourself that you can only have 1 in each, well, I mean, everybody's got their own constraints they like to do for their own enjoyment, and maybe that's one of the constraints you decide to do. I'm only going to put 1 extractor into each area.
So far, that's all I've done.
You know,
I didn't even think about putting 2 in the same area.
and thus because of that, now you've suddenly got a whole lot more area to have to travel and explore and do everything else. And you know, maybe that's what you want to do. I was just planning on sticking them all. You know, all right, I'm gonna have multiple copper in the same area, but you know what? I actually kind of like the idea. Maybe that's what I'll do too. 1 in each.
I haven't mind. It gives me a reason to drive around and get out there in the map. That's for sure. Only thing is, though, that copper down by you, I mean, yeah, it's great, but this truck is not good through trees and rocks. It bounces off of stuff.
Yeah,
so
there is a lot there.
So finding a path to that.
Yeah, it's almost like you'd want to put in some foundations or something to keep the vegetation back. All right, let's turn
give
on
yourself
my light
a road.
quick. Yep, turn on my light quick. We got to make sure we're checking bookcases. Plant fiber, we're going to destroy fish oil because it's useless. We don't want it to stop anything from respawning. Otherwise, clear! On to the next house. We're going to do these 6 here, then we'll move across to those 7.
The biggest challenge I'm going to have is trying to get close enough to the swamp to grab my alligator, put it on the truck. I'll have to see how that is driving down there. The cave isn't too far off a road. It's on a road.
Nice. Biofuel. We don't need splints, so destroy that. We will take animal fat. Cloth for sure. Electrical parts. Hell yeah. We've got a reel upstairs. Circular saw bench! Shit, yeah. That's where it's at, boys and girls.
Yeah, it is.
I hear a van, but he's probably going to come march up the staircase and try and munch on my backside. Yeah.
Oh, great. How you doing out there, Mr. Bear? Blocking my door.
And, of course, very importantly, I have not yet found the truck.
He's tipped over my truck.
What?
Uh-oh.
I did say wouldn't. The vehicle wouldn't take damage, but doesn't say that it won't flip it over. That sucks.
How do I get out and keep this bear at bay?
Good question.
I gotta
Alright.
jump out. Oh boy, this is not gonna be good.
No,
He's sitting outside my door waiting for me, and I want. I gotta get the spear.
Oh, nice.
And
Copper.
E3 or E4. E4.
Alright, let's go into this house. 2 more houses to go. We still have 1 technology to find here. Clay, cucumber seeds, plastic. Yes, med kit.
Emergency
Hell yeah.
ration.
And destroy the fish oil. We're gonna take the oil can. We have the upstairs to check. What do we got up here? Cloth, baked potato, and wire. Nice. Alright. Still have 1 elusive technology. Nice. 3 rope. Take it. That there. And that should be the last house on this side of the road. Yep. Door is shut, so I haven't been in here yet. Dry brick. Glass. More plastic. Hell yeah. I like plastic. Iron ore. Iron fragments. Hell yeah. Electrical parts. Gimme, gimme. Spoiled food. Bandages. Alright, let's double check that we don't have anything hiding up here, because it would be the one place that I haven't checked yet. Nope, nothing up there. I haven't seen any in any of those houses yet, but the first house I don't jump up there will have something that I've missed. It's just what's going to happen. And I do not see the truck yet. I don't know how hidden the truck is supposed to be, or potentially could be.
It's not too hidden.
Come here! Stab you in the face! I win. I said I win. Alright, we want to go this direction. That house, right there. Jesus, the Vambies. This place is like friggin' full of them. I mean, I'm not complaining, because they can drop anything for loot.
Mm-hmm.
But, damn, son. It's like every 2 steps. Screws. Destroy the stupid splint. Nothing on those yet. Oh, glass. I was like, ooh, blueprint. Nope, that's glass, because that's not an actual bookshelf. Bones, coal, nice. More glass. I just finished using all the glass I needed. That's a whole lot of stone I didn't have to cook up. Oil pump! Hell yeah. Kevlar. Hell yeah. I think I'm gonna go straight to oil pump instead of the oil extractor. It's a little more power I need, but I think I can manage it. Because realistically, that just means 4 solar panels, get at least 1 or 2 of the batteries done. And I'll have extra power throughout the day to charge the battery some. And if it goes down for a little bit, it's not that big a deal early on. Because it would save me a ton of biofuel in all of the extractors. And ultimately, that's worth way more than the you know,
right?
the occasional downtime, it's worth it all, you know, all day long to not have to waste all of that oil in the extractors. Another med kit? Hell yeah. Alright, so this was a very worthwhile trip. We've got some stuff to build now. Because ultimately, most of the remaining blueprints I don't have yet aren't, like, super kill you if you don't have them type of thing. The bark chips can go on the ground. Because that leaves the... Oh, I do need that loom. I do need that loom. There's only 2 towns it can be at. Perhaps if I get lucky with enough food in one of these towns, then we jump straight over to the middle south town. And make this a 2-town run.
Here, Crocodaki.
I mean, I might end up losing some loot in the second town, because I might not have enough room on my cart, but hey, whatever.
You cut these swamp trees down?
Oh, bark chips. I didn't want bark chips. Because the loom would be really nice to have the extra backpack space. Wow, medicated bandages for days. I love it. Looks like I ain't gonna have to buy any of or make any of those anytime soon.
Can I get the crocodile to chase me?
Yeah, I mean...
How fast is he?
I think he's pretty quick. Arrows and a bow aren't that bad to make, Dave. Yeah, because I've still got decent amount of food. I've still got plenty of water.
Hey, these guys kill me. I'm gonna go have to get
Still
a
got
healing
decent space
thing.
in here, and there's things I can get rid of too, like the rope. I don't necessarily need to bring the rope back with me. Alright, so we've got the 3 houses to the north left to do. No sign of the truck in this town. I did see that Vambi over there. Potato, nice. It's not a baked potato, but I'll still take it. It's food. Kevlar, pumpkin seeds, another onion sprout, some more glass. I would have to say a blizzard just rolled in, given the what's coming through the... Yep, I would have to say that's a blizzard. I'm now freezing. Awesome. I'm gonna freeze to death. Yeah, it's still gonna come through. I don't have a heat source.
Yeah, you might freeze to death.
Oh well, I mean, it's not that big a deal.
I see you've died 4 times. Maybe more, but at least 4.
No, only 4. I haven't eaten enough of the good foods yet to get a health point back.
Yeah, I just got my third one. I'm up to back to 91. I was at 89 was my low.
So yeah, I mean it's like, worst case, you know, eh.
Yes, it takes a lot of arrows to down an elk. He kind of got to me a little bit quick there.
I don't know if
Yeah.
headshots actually matter or not, but 6 headshots, from what I've seen. Oh, that kind of hurt. Use one of those. Clay soil, iron ore, onion sprout, mechanical parts, Kevlar, me likey. Alright. That's that town. Let's put the stuff away. And we're going to start running for this town over here. So, east. If I die, I die. Not that big a deal. Because I can always just run back to my cart. There's the road. Perfect. Yeah. Hey, Dave. Even his road's floating, so don't feel bad.
Oh, I don't. I see it in everybody's maps, floating objects.
Well, yeah, but
there's.
I mean, you would spend hours and hours and hours smoothing beside the roads to get it just right in Farm Sim. It's like, hey, look, this guy's road's floating. Why can't the collisions work more like this so that you just bounce up onto it and keep going? Yeah, I'm slowly losing health, but I've got one more health kit in there to top off completely. Ooh, I'm out of the blizzard. Maybe I'll stop freezing? We'll see. If I get down around 10 health or so, I can always pop that last health kit. Top up completely. And then keep going. But we're going to head to this one here, so... Oh, look! I'm not freezing anymore. Health did drop some, but not too bad. I'll need to eat at some point, so I'll get some more health back there as well. Maybe it's just a localized blizzard. Wonder if it's more like a moving storm that will work its way across the map. That'd be cool. Go turn that fan on, please, Devlin. Alright, let's eat another baked potato. Let's eat 2 of them. And let's drink while we're at it. Make sure we're going the right direction on the map. I heard a wolf! Where's my winter snack? No. You started this shit. Where are you? You're going in my cart. heard you. Again. Where are you? Ah, there you are. Come here. Come here. Right near the cart. Yep, perfect. Rip. See? You're in my cart. You're all snugly warm underneath the crates. Look at him taking his little nap. Sure. We're going to call it that. He's taking a nap.
Yeah. Just that. I don't think he'll wake up.
Eh. All right, we're coming up on the second to last town, so 50-50 chance of finding the truck now.
If it isn't then, you know what it is.
So let's see here. Oh, look at that. A town hath appeared. Let's start with the 3 buildings on the north side of the road. We'll leave the cart right here. I'm sure there's going to be a Vambi around here somewhere. Bones. Wire. Gimme. Stamina. Lead, glass, another baked potato. Potato. Biofuel. More cucumber seeds and iron fragments. Hell yeah, I like that. Kevlar. Nice, another med kit. We're going to use this one, because our health is down a little bit. Might as well top her up. Upstairs we got plastic and destroy some more fish oil. Want to buy smaller stacking fish oil. Oh, excuse me. Is that
Hello?
you, Dave? I was going to say, was that you, Dave, or was that me suddenly going in and out?
Oh,
I left. Sorry.
Well, no,
Oh.
Dave too, because he was saying hello like he just got...
Hmm.
Welcome back, Boom.
Yeah, I thought I left. I may not have.
Well, I heard like 3 badumps all in a row, so I wasn't sure, like, was it me freaking out all of a sudden? Was Dave coming in and out? Want to double check, because I'm immediately looking over and going, okay, well, I haven't lost any frames from the bit rate. What the hell was that?
Mm-hmm.
Stream didn't buffer any. What's going on? Alright. Another baked potato, some animal fat. I like animal fat. Good way to get tallow. We're going to destroy the stupid potato paste. At least that stacks, but even that's too big of a damn thing in your inventory. Spoiled food. I'll take that. Alright. 3 houses down. Now we just got the southern houses to deal with. Come here! I'll stab you in the back of the head. I don't give a shit. I'm ruthless. I don't get along with Vambis. Alright, I guess start this side of town. No, it doesn't look like it. I don't see one yet. But, I mean, there's still a good amount of town left to explore, too, so... Not looking good, but not saying no at this point. Wow, 2 first aid kits in the same house. Hell yeah.
I have found 3 in one.
I know, that's still like, I don't ever have to worry about crafting them. I don't use them that much. Like, I'm tempted to, I hope that wandering Vambi thing actually comes into the game, because I'd love to turn it on just to give, like, more, I don't know, chances to get hurt or something. Let's face it, when you get the spear, the Vambis are like nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Unless they come at you as a big pack of them or something, you know? Alright, we have not found any of the tech fragments in this town yet either. We gotta keep an eye out on the bookshelves. Destroy the potato paste. Plastic, hell yeah. More plastic. I don't mind that at all. Alright, no tech fragment in this house. Incoming Vambi. Alright, we'll go straight across. Oh, autosave. Destroy the splint. Animal fat, clay. Upstairs. Starting to get dark, getting harder to see, but thankfully I've got the headlamp. Animal fat and wire. It seemed like there wasn't a whole lot of stuff in this house. That leaves that house there as the last one in this little chunk. Seeds. Medkit, oil can. You kind of get used to where things are likely to be inside of the houses, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You run in and you're like, okay, I know there's going to be something here, there's going to be something there, or a chance for something, you know?
Yep.
No pistols in the toilet? Nope, not in this game. No toilet pistols. Alright, where'd my cart go? There it is. Alright, that just leaves these couple of houses here. So if I head this direction, there should be... well, house here, I guess. Wind turbine. Not the loom. I think that was the first one from this... yep, the first one from this town. So there's still one more in this town to find. More electrical parts. Heck yeah. Potato sprout. I'm getting all kinds of oil cans, and I don't mind at all. More electrical parts. Hell yeah. Bone. Clay. Onion sprout. Alright. And door. Jesus, that got the That scared the shit out of me. That one got me good. Thank you, Anonymous, for that. He had something sticking out of a no-no place. Alright, so we are full up on... Starting to get full up on inventory space here. And we have 4 houses left to go. So let's head this direction here to that house. Mechanical parts, nice. Pumpkin seeds, medical bandages, more medical bandages, feathers. Billy Alpaca coming in with a hydrate and a stretch. Thank you for the hydrate. And we'll get a good stretch in here. Oh, several poppies and snappies there. Thank you, Billy. Alright. More clay. Hopefully this isn't making you guys motion sick with me zipping around like this, but let me know. I'll try to slow it down some. Another Vambi down.
Where is the app data folder?
C drive users.
Yeah, see, and that's not pulling up Transport Fever.
For the users, sorry. There's one underneath you. App data local. And then it's I don't know if it was local or local low for Transport Fever.
Yeah, all it's showing here is app data Transport Fever 2 for Windows.
Oh, right there. Go users. Whatever main user is yours. In my case, you know, Darius. App data roaming Transport Fever 2. That's where the texture cache and model editor stuff is, so.
Yep, mine, and I've got Microsoft. It's not in there. Which means I probably put it on my D drive. Which could be a problem.
Alright, those are the last 2 houses, so we need to go west. This way for these 2. Guy? Excuse me? Who do you think you are? Well, hey. You dickhead. Let's scoop him out like it did before. Ooh, it moved him. Hey, look at that, Dave. I found something out. If the Vambi falls under the ground and you can't quite get to it to loot it, push it with a cart.
Oh.
The cart will like pick it up and move it. I actually just used the cart to push that one because he had fallen here underneath the stairs, and I kind of like backed the cart up, and it moved him up out of the way so I could actually get to it and loot him. Dry brick. Alright. Did I get both of the... No, I'm still missing a tech. I'm still missing a tech in this town. Oh, shit. Mistakes made. Shit. Horde event. Yep, horde event. This'll be fun. Take the high ground, I guess. Here they come. There's 3 of the 6. Four. Two more. Haha, I win. Got a couple of arrows out of it. Nice. Alright. The big issue, though, is I'm missing a tech. These were supposed to be the last two houses.
Yeah. What city are you? What place are you in?
Middle south.
Because I think that there's a couple places. Because there's more. There's more places than there are tech.
Well, there's only
So
7 towns and there's 14 tech.
Let's see, map. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
There's only 7.
You got the 3 across the top.
Yep.
You got the one by your
Yep. And then
fish
1,
cave.
2, 3.
And you got 1, 2, 3, and one in the middle of the road is 4.
No.
There's a 4th one there.
No, there's 1 here.
Right.
There's 1 here.
Yep.
And then there's 1 here.
And there's one on the island down in between, isn't there?
No. There's no town here.
I thought there was. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm missing 1 tech, and I don't know where the heck it is.
That's why it's like this one I only found 1 tech so far in this town. But there's supposed to be 2 per town.
Mm-hmm.
That's the current state of the game, as far as I know, is there's supposed to be 2 per town. So I'm going to take a slower walk through the houses in the hopes that I missed something in one of them. You know, because I tend to... see, I missed the wire in that house. I tend to jump into these places and just, like, zoom right through, because I'm expecting, like, okay, there's supposed to be something here, something there.
Yep.
We'll take a quick, slow, go back through them real quick. Only got a couple more houses to check. Yeah, missed some bone shards and an empty can there. Alright. Another Vambi incoming. Where did my... There's my cart. Alright, so... that house up there. Ow, he got a hit off on me. I should be looking right this way. There's that last... There's the house here. Pull out this in case somebody comes around. And miss dry brick and clay soil there. So we could get everything there. Oh crap. There's a blizzard. Because it's not already hard enough to see a white object in a house.
Mm.
And there goes Dave again. Alright, so I've double checked everything here. The only thing I can think of would be the 3 places left on the north side of town. I'll drop the cart there. Here's the first one. And now I'm tired too. Alright, Pompies, have a good one. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Alright, this house is clear.
Common. Found it.
Yeah.
It's different. And I was near, I think I went, yeah, I screwed something up and I couldn't find it, but we're good now.
Good deal.
Now I just gotta put this Lua function proper. Model editor settings.
Let's eat this. That. Now we'll drink that. Alright, one house left. Welcome back.
I'm back.
How's it going?
Welcome back.
is no bueno. Because I'm missing one tech right now. You're supposed to have 2 per town, so...
Yeah, same way I was missing one.
Probably
I wonder if
missing
there's
the
a
same
bug or
one.
something.
No, I was missing one.
No, because they're randomly placed.
Oh,
I think it's I think randomly missed it.
You're Megatron, Dave.
turn your AC on.
It's on all day.
Maybe it needs to go up or down, technically.
As high as it goes.
Alright. Oh, nice.
Megatron.
I gained a stamina point. Still haven't found the truck yet, so I know which town it's in now.
Or you missed that too.
Or I missed that too, yeah.
Which I did the first time through. Be done.
I'll stab your head through the door, I don't care. Use one of those, top off the health. Alright, we're gonna, now that it's not snowing again, we're gonna keep going through this town. I don't give a crap if you say I'm tired.
You should.
I know I should, but I don't.
Copy.
Not in this house. I heard a raccoon. Not in there. Thank you for that follow there, Boyvat Gaming. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? This fine Independence Day weekend, if you live in the States. Doing great. Good to hear. Hunting for the elusive second technology in this town. Doing alright. Getting a bit hungry IRL. My wife made me an Italian, brought it over. It's sitting next to me now, staring at me. So we'll probably be ending the stream here shortly. But I really want to find this other technology. Seven nails. Nice. I like it. Wire. I missed that the first time I was in here. You regret disabling the enemies? They're not that bad, especially with the spear. Alright. this house here. Nada upstairs. I do have the steel spear, in fairness. Alright, 3 more houses to still double check. Make sure I'm heading in the right direction. Bandage. Tallow. Did I not get this house? I don't think I would have left that stuff in there. Nothing there. What upstairs? Nothing there. Yeah, I hear you, you stupid trash panda. Alright, this house here. Aha! Chemistry table. Lead ore, I missed a house. Melon seeds, iron fragments. Yep, 2 per town. I just missed a house, that's all. Alright, let's grab the cart and start heading back for the house. Toot sweet. We want to go this way. I wonder if I'm going to, like, pass out and then wake back up in my bench. Like, what happens when you go completely to 0 energy and still keep pushing around?
Yeah. Oh, no, you don't. I haven't. No, you can go. It'll just start using your health a little bit at a time.
Yeah, it is. Alright, yep. Okay, not a big deal. I got plenty of health kits. I can top that up. We've got plenty of health to get back to the house.
Actually, the funny thing was I used up all my nutrients and I was surviving on the fat. On my fat content.
I remember you saying that at
one point.
Yeah.
Yep. It worked out well.
Why you gotta be so fat, Dave?
I have no idea.
Alright, so I know where I need to go next episode, so to speak. There's only one town left that's going to have the truck in it. It's going to be right friggin' there. It's the only town I haven't been to, so truck's got to be somewhere.
Sorry, but I'm gonna laugh if it's not there.
Well, that would have mean I missed it. Which is, I mean, it's possible. If you're food poisoned for too long, I think you just die. You'll slowly
wash your hands.
You'll slowly lose health until you die, I think.
Yes. Important to wash your hands after butchering an animal.
Yes. And don't drink dirty water.
Yeah, don't drink the Mexican water either.
I figured that was covered under the dirty water part.
Well,
if you're from Flint, Michigan, that's kind of worse.
Some people.
The crocodiles live over that way. See, I still don't have the loom yet either. I need the loom.
It's looming.
Yeah, it's gonna be in the last town I go to. The loom and the lamps will be in that town with the truck. It was Colonel
At least you know
Mustard in
where
the
yours
kitchen
is.
with the candle holder. Kind of what I feel like right now. Came a clue. It was Colonel Mustard in the in the kitchen with the candle holder. I don't remember any of the other characters from that one, so I'm just going with Colonel Mustard because I know he was in it. Otherwise, I don't have a clue. Get it?
Yep. I get it.
Alright. Almost back to the base. Then we're going to go find somebody to raid. I had some people live, so I'm sure I'll find somebody. Forest 2's supposed to be out in August this year? Or September? Sons of the Forest is what it's called. It's due for release Q3, I think. Q3 or Q4 this year. Oh, I never paid that close attention to its original release date. I know I played The Forest on console for, a little bit. Kind of got into it, but what I didn't like was the multiplayer. You kind of like didn't really get much out of it because you kind of started over. You would help somebody else, but if nobody came to help you, you were kind of SOL, so... And a lot of times people wouldn't want to come join you if you've been a little ways into the game because, well, they would miss out on certain pieces of gear and stuff like that, so... We'll turn a couple of those into steel, but I do need the iron ingots. Get rid of some of that. Alright, F2, drink a bit of water. There we go. Don't want to sleep too much of the day away, but I don't want to lose the health for having the... There we go. That'll work. I can live with that. Temp in the house is good. Let's check on that. Yeah, you're good for now. I'll throw a piece of coal in it. Why not? Just so I don't forget. Alright. And let's pop a save. And let's see who's out there in La La Land. Well, we have... You know what? Jababo is playing Captain of Industry. Let's go give Jababo a raid. I know it's not the Infected, but he is another SGA member. Don't get a chance to raid him very often, so let's go say hi to Mr. Jababo. See what he's up to in Captain of Industry. I got a feeling that Evil Reyes might have had a hand involved in him playing that. Because he was in there this morning at about 3 a.m. 4 a.m. somewhere in that time frame, watching Mr. Reyes play it. Nope, never. I hit the button. Are you happy? Are you happy I hit the button? He was giving me crap in his stream this morning.
Oh yeah. I couldn't stand that game.
Well, oh, there goes Dave. But from what I'm gathering after watching Reyes play it a little bit more, I guess it's more similar to like Transport Fever, where you've got different maps, and it's that style of play, where you have like a different map for your base island to do stuff on, and then go from there. I don't know if I'm close or not on that, but anywho's, we're gonna raid Mr. Jababo. I thank you all for coming and hanging out. You guys have been awesome, as always. We'll catch you later. Maybe tomorrow, maybe not. Who knows? But until then, whoop. Oh, I didn't hit it fast enough.